How you doing, Jen? Damn, that's... The moment I hear a racing car, I don't know where it's coming from.
Coming over now. 10-4, thank you. Front 2X917. I brought 2X9. Alright, 11-4, 6-3 became available. We got a couple of calls with fire on the balcony from apartment 5 Frank.
What is this, a car meetup? What was I doing? Gas, okay. Having like a car meetup here. How do people drive when their cars are literally almost touching the roadway? I don't understand. Had a nice nap at least. I got my earplugs in case they decide to rev their engines, which is usually pretty predictable. I like this pump because you can lock the trigger. I always wondered who that radio got to on his chest. This is how I listen to the scanner, guys. So I got a scanner on my belt as well for when I am on foot. Just kidding. This radio is directly to the radio that Scott Lane has. Hey, Scott Lane, I'm rolling to a job. All right, Adam. Back to you, Adam. Roger that, Scott. playing some salsa music right now. $40 so far, and it's going up. See how much what the total is. This guy has the most amount of bird poop on his car I've ever seen in a while. Look at that. And he's driving a Lexus. That's one poopy Lexus. All right, that's it. It came just in time. He just put up the no regular gas sign. $52 total. I'm lucky, because if I came just maybe, if I literally came 30 seconds later, I would have had to go elsewhere for gas. It's a Transit PD in a new RMP, which I might have to get the latest version of the Explorer when in the future. I'd love to get a Tahoe though. Trying to fill up gas. There's no regular gas, but that car probably takes premium gas. If I had to guess, probably takes premium. I forgot to share this live stream. I'll share it on Instagram story. Let's pull over here. What was I doing? So easy to get distracted. Let's do a job assessment. See what's going on right now. Victim underneath a tractor trailer. What? Damn. It looks like a crazy job in Suffolk. Commercial robbery, not a job. Robbery, level 1, not a job. I'm not really impressed by anything. I don't think anything's going on right now. Okay, let's go to the other sources before I jump the gun. Man stabbed. Yeah, I'm not impressed. What about other sources? Yeah, it's always more sources, right? I'm not really saying much. Giddy up. Folks are going to see the highway real soon. It's some kind of crash that happened. That's what it looks like. Check this guy out. What the hell is he doing? This stupid tractor trailer has a flashing light. What's up with him? Well, we're going to the city.
The one for M775 looks like it might be a person involved. The third party for 1010 and 75. 7-4. You can try to call back to find the exact location of the person involved. On that. Sorry. You can be advised when the 80 got removed from downstate. There we go. 574, I got a 29 harassment, 18, sorry, 1 second. Show me on the 35 direction at 670 West Ave, long shot. 670 West Ave, long shot? Sure. Show me 45. Sorry, that's one. Drive down. 4. Oh, yeah. They're checking about this one. I'm checking the call that they come westbound. I'm going to and see if I see the drop down leg was broken. I'm calling up at 41658 Spring, 400 Drive to 4th Avenue. No further information. I'm going to keep calling her. Thank you. Working target. I'm working for, go ahead, sir. What's the address that you want on this yet? The room photo is at 371135 Street. Keep on that. Alright, 10-4, show me 90. This is 4, show me response to them. Oh, still fucking. 3604, 18, West Albany Street, between Bronx and the Barn, 5H, Smoke. Truck going on about 3604, 31 West Albany Street, between Bronx and the Avenue and Barn. Yeah, wait, proceed, okay? Director, LA, low back. The address. Station kept giving us 153 on 5410-4. We'll make an 18 for 31. Just in the process. 2338, 234. 672, Sergeant. 672.
Avenue, Home Street, North Avenue, Home Street, 17 X-ray. 82 George coming up for assignment, 82 George.
Give operations, they have an LPR hit for a gray BMW. One it from the 519 and the plate, any postal number 10B7979. This is coming from the by the Ram.
Roof Street, Patrick Castle for the unknown. Let's see what I get further from Charlie. Music data.
Victor CBAC, can you Franklin and Golden Street by position? Will it be in Myrtle?
17 Heavy, go. 7 Henry, call back, number show unknown flagging.
301.
Please, the hospital 12, please.
Sorry, 53 out of 53 out of 53, Roseville and 108 53 out of.
We're 98, give us that time, Charlie. Charlie. Okay, first name, reception.
It's right at that point.
210. Vodka. This is the same address as the previous box, so this is the closed date, in a form 5 days. 1 5, that's correct. 1 5, well, that's 2. No, I mean, it's 14. That's all. I'm trying to call back, have the quarters approach. Engine 302. Alright, still showing you on the box. The alarm company just called back, giving us 153-90 Rockaway Boulevard. Alright, 10-4, that's going to be the show down the road. We'll go check it out, okay? Alright, 10-4, your ticket's coming over. 302-10-4, responding. Reach you out of 155. 155, responding, submit ticket. Raising?
I was KU 98.
Please go 5-4.
Jackie at the back, Jackie at the
5-4, responding.
Both vehicles are drivable. I got one of the drivers refused to exchange information because they don't speak English.
One direction.
Eastbound, exit 6.
That's affirmative. That's what away from your intake. Rupture by exit 50 on here. Please exit 275.
He had a car accident, but they exchanged.
Pause 2 break. That's all I
Thank you.
242, please, 234, forward, 01 auto.
That's going to be 2242.
Alright, 10-4, you'll have 2 and 1. Italian 17, 10-4. Oxygen 42, you go in modified.
7 to Fonda.
Thank you from the 52 pounds. Show some data had on the final. 243, that's Main Street, over there. 3 Simon, 31 exit. 2680, close your message. 2680 coming up for the assignment. Go.
Charlie on there.
41 triage. 6380 goes front.
6380 was here at the location. What is anybody here? Nobody's flagging. Can I get a call back? For 100 David King. Sunset 5 and 122 and 1 Adam 125, Adam Clayton for the 6, 16 Adam. There was a sergeant, units be advised over Highway 56. There was a sergeant that came over and was with the lane. Is that sergeant one here?
But we have it on camera, 595.
Highway RMP 59548.
Last year was 355 into the town avenue. To that north exit. Welcome back to 3391. 55 into the town avenue. North exit. Feelings in the MTA. Alright, then we, in the office there.
One way now. Black Cooper Campus. I got that description in. All units, please keep the air clear. Now go in.
It's 11. Yes, yes, I did that.
Do you need a bus? Remember the first picture of a book, the imagery and back to a big drop, already
Time you got a class, get out of class tomorrow, and I assume you intend on doing the same thing you did last time. Just beverage after class. Okay, at this time, I'm going to keep it at 2 because we don't have additional information, okay? Public safety sergeant, public safety sergeant, on the air. What is your location, Sarge?
I'm sure it's like wrong. Same direction like that out.
Careful, we just got a check on you, Ken. 5-2 David, you 84?
So we can't mistake on the back of Buffalo Bar Champion.
I show you going in the hole.
Someone for Valentine. Going on ahead. Nobody I know with that description.
All units, listen, we gotta get this information. Y'all cutting each other off. I can't hear what they're saying. How far they saying to you, sir? You need to get this no time on the bus? over in the 50 West 23 over Broadway. 5040, can you pick that up, Ken? 10-5? 10-4, round block by 34. In regards to state, no Hispanic on a scooter. He took mail. He took off down Broadway on the scooter, okay? No further description was given. 10-5 that unit? Oh, Adam, 10-4, round block by 34. If somebody could come over with that final for the barbecue. 50 Charlie, I'm gonna give you a 1011 audible, West 26. Kendall Avenue.
256, that's you.
Authority operations. Coming from New Jersey. George Washington Bridge, and Shaw came over at 22:33 hours.
Engine 273, 1099, box 9413, CPR in progress, EMS on scene. Ten 467 Queen Street, grateful. One's gonna be out there in danger.
Different conscious 283 over in Concord, EMS finalized. 10-4-5-2, Sergeant, at this time for the 10th total fire shift. All MOS accounted for, any shots out of box? That was 5-2 Henry from me. Please west, upper Mike, please west. It's not updating on the KDJ, it'll be the one. Conditions only 10-5? New York Grand Central, 42 Street, 6 pounds. I can find a 103, Alice 1013 over division. Merrick Boulevard, Liberty Avenue. 6, right up.
I mentioned it's Chuck Manor.
We're still rolling. Got another 13 minutes. We have a 1013 American Boulevard, the Liberty Avenue unit is the system confirmed over the bitches. Stand by for additional.
By that, on the road, because the road is tree on the left.
It's going to be 2249, okay?
That's 63 through one. Dave, I please show you some shit injury 3 days.
I would add you out of the response kind of before.
I'll confirm EEP at 137 Garden Avenue, across the Pleasant Road is cold. Barnes Avenue. It's still 6-3, about 5 minutes out. Been 102 Mary, no good answer. Make sure it's 907. Up in 102 Mary. 07. Old Plaza 07, I'll confirm EEP at 275 Linden Boulevard, across the North Center, New York. Okay, man, show me the flag for the atomic plane. I'm approximately 24 years old female. I'm Watson Avenue on Commonwealth. Alright, let's do 905. 23, Final 121, I'll confirm EEP at 224 Fahey Avenue, across the Longdale and Lambert Lane. 230-3443. To remove the locks and the Velcro doors. There's nobody here. You have a pullback? Stand by. Be advised, the 109 is saying now, Custer, the 103 now is saying 109th Avenue, Mary.
That's all good. Please one modern.
We're 6 city. Not really, but I'll do it.
This is like the 5-foot doors at hospital.
Alright, be advised, the 103 public safety is following the vehicle. And then Boulevard in Mary. On 11th Street. What about it, go on? Going to be looking for a male Hispanic, 35 years old. Class 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, 8, 5. 1156 Street, Bond Street, 11th Street. Automatic shirt, glasses, and 304, 4 with a gray backpack, and has a scar. Park to engine 88K. It's going to be a 38. 88. This is going to be in the playground area. Just caution, it's a loose dog. Patient bit. 88 10 4. 304 dispatch. 96. On him on 97. Yeah, no further. Roger that, 17. They don't want to cuss you. On 10-4, that's going to be no further for Linda and Mary. No further.
Over looks like it's the Arizona down to Florida.
You find the 108, I'll confirm that. 71 Street, Calumet, Can I get us pulled back for a better look? Italian. 061. Sounds good for the difficulty breathing with chest pain, 401. 43 Henry, did you receive the assignment on the screen, 43 Henry? Can you show us 90U? We're back at the truck. That's going to be cancellation denial. 163 remain in service. 03 ready, production on scene, 03 ready. So we have PD, 03 ready. Ready, please, Savage, ready. Five seven seven five nine one nine three. The address 102 156 Drive between 102 Hills, Main Boulevard, International Fire on Point. Sorry about that. I'm local radio. So I spoke to the staff here. They said they didn't call 911 and that RCA, a private ambulance company, vehicle 415, upstairs handling job on the second floor. 3 flash shots fired, 223 Nagel, Coast Academy, West Coast. Everything well, that's further checked. Any further proceeding? Zebra, cancel everyone. There is 0 pain here. Line 112, I'll confirm explosion. 102-4562 Drive. Crossing 102 Yellowstone Boulevard. 151, downrange to secured. Lambeth Avenue. Six Adam coming in, unreadable, out of static. 10-5 for a landline to board. Associated 4, right at 300 hours. They're in the basement where they launched the turf. 10-4. Yeah. Job. Go out of 60 minutes. I'll confirm EPS 543 Crossing Williams, Alabama. Funeral was an unconfirmed jump and states bail is on the route. What if Frank, in the PD section indicates agent might be by the playground. 25-year-old male, I think. By a dog, approaching an equal with no fighting with supermarket. We got fire on scene, so we're just circling around to the top of the playground to see if we can find anybody other than that would be an idea. Location has an EPS 3. Fine, 103, 24 cardiac, 94 Avenue, Southern Boulevard. right.
Overton Avenue, to unknown 234.
Yeah. You got a Sentinel radio response. Zero boy, sorry, I was gonna read you first if there's anything but handle. Caller, 1031. 10-4, 10-3-1-3, please, 1034. One, three, four, four. That's Castle on the 47 at 711 St. Owen. For an update out of 32, please, 49 Frank. They have 102 Swinton Avenue between Bruckner Boulevard and Barclay Avenue.
Back to Charlie.
314, that's 2.
200. Back to Charlie 3.
I read that Adam 7. Confirm ET at 1419 New York Avenue, across the 4th and Farragut Road. Location at the EDP Institute. West 25th, Mermaid, District of 43 Victor.
Radio station, WYL 559 Highway Radio.
Frank, 170 go. Back up 178, Nelson Avenue, Everett Grand, Nelson, Everett Grand, 655. 18 Frank, you're coming up for an unknown, East 177. Line 510, confirmed 3015 East Cambridge Road, looking for a male Hispanic, 35 years old, 5'5", 165 pounds, black tan hair, wearing a camouflage shirt, black pants, way backpack, tan hat, glasses, has a scar on those. Temple 1 night down, I'll reroute. 18 Frank, same message, I'm going to reroute to John Morgan,
over 911 for first signal 31st and Rob, 457 Olmsted Avenue. 457 Olmsted Avenue, North Carolina, 438.
Item 43 at the first and 1030 residence, 457 Homestead. Cross the north end of home. No apartment. Get downstairs, sir. No one says moving in the home. Female inside the home with a child, 19 years old, 11 years old, and 6 years old. It is 5-5, go.
There's a lanyard inside to strap your keys to. Inside, under the lip. You see that? Line of flags. That's the main compartment. Wallets, sunglasses, phones, charger cable, passports, cash, Purell, whatever. Super comfy. Also got that extra inside a house that's actually brand new. You got your shoulder tension straps right here, your arm straps, your waist strap. I'm not really a waist strap kind of guy. I usually take this off spontaneously, but it's just held on with Velcro. So if you don't want it, actually put your hand inside, split that Velcro, and then just slide it out. But that's what you forget. For me, this is a little more mobile. It's not like those things flapping around. Dead center. What do we got? We got the Pete's Pirate Life skull. We've got a password right here. So if we put this on luggage, you are carrying a bag with you. You can slide this on top. That's awesome. On the side, Can I just get inside right here? This material? Oh, are you kidding me right now? Can I just get in here and go to bed, please? Let's talk about these zipper pulls for a second. These little zipper pulls here, you need a guy's chance to get a good grip on that zip. All these little things, and we made decisions about all of this. Like, we made decisions on things like, do you want some nylon sewn into the strap of a accent? Yes, I would like that. Do you want these things to be extra padded? Yes, because we carry heavy gear. All of these things thought through. Every centimeter of this bag has a purpose. We haven't even got to the inside yet. Let us jump into said bag. Opening up the clothing compartment, okay? Bam, this is like a little clamshell. This is your clothing compartment. These straps designed to press down clothing. Also got these elastic compartments underneath. You put stuff like your laptop charger, your power bank, your glasses case. And up here, on this side, you've got more compartments for socks, underwear, dirty clothes. This opens up. You got backboard t-shirts on this side. There is so much organization in the bag, it's almost obnoxious. If that's not enough room for you, this zipper here on the side unzips all the way around. That's going to expand this bag. Look at all that extra room right there added to your bag. Love that. Now the main part of the bag is access to your back. I love that when you're traveling, if you're wearing this in a country.
Address is 1015 Clinton Avenue, two-story, see-through frame, 25 by 50. One line stretch operating. Truck companies opening up. Location of fly is in the basement. Intersection of 1075, 5413, the address 1015, Winston Avenue. Over south, 2.5, 5 by 5. Flying to the base. 2321 inspection.
Opening this bad boy. Here we go. That is what you were looking at when you open your bag that comes with all of the accessories. It's a lot. There's a lot going on in here. And let's talk through some of this. This could literally be like 3 videos. I've got 18 minutes left on this card and I'm starting to feel pressure. You'll find all your accessories included inside. Here we have the battery case, the memory card case, your cute little rain cover. Here you have your camera accessory case. You've got your filter case. Maybe all this stuff to make sure your gear is protected. You've got your straps for a tripod right here. Then you have your Q-Pack, everyone's favorite accessory. This thing is a bag inside of a bag. So then inside you'll find all of your dividers. These nice kind of modular dividers that give you the option to press different parts down and really kind of make them your own. It basically gives you the option to kind of customize your bag however you want it. Goes in just like that. We've also designed the camera spot to fit a camera perfectly snug. A lot of camera components slide out and then go in, go out like that. But that always leaves a weird empty gap on one side. We designed this bump part of the divider comfortably fits the grip and the other part is flush so that camera is wasting zero space inside the bag. We want you to get as much out of this as you can. So if you're not using the Q-Pack, you can use this divider here, you can move this one down, you can use these extra dividers to organize this section to get even more out of it. More telephoto glass. We're talking prime lenses, filter spots, camera, second body. You can really pack this thing out, especially if you're not bringing this with you. You can also leave this whole compartment open, stack it with clothes, stack it with whatever else you need to bring with you. If your pack is smaller, your trip or your project doesn't require as much equipment. Moving on to this part of the bag. This part of the bag here, designed to carry all the accessories comfortably. I never like when I get a bag and I go to open it up and I put that brand's accessories inside, like the mesh pockets, and they don't fit well. Like, what? You made these. So all of this stuff fits the accessories. Filter case can go in here. Battery case.
Police cars followed Pleasant Street. 2 is a driveway, 3 is a rear yard, 4 is a driveway. This time we have 1 line stretch not up in operation. Second line being stretched. Truck companies opening up. That's what we're trying to. The time of that report is 2324. Your incident duration is 1 2 minutes. Thanks for the Bronx. Also, main body of fire is 59 now. That's what? At 2324 with a duration of 12 minutes.
Right here for your tablet, you'll notice it's not as deep. It only goes to about here, and it is inside of the bag. Let's take a look at some of the accessories. Let's start with the battery case. When you open this up, inside, you'll notice a tiny little piece of paper. It says battery charge reminder decals. Now this is probably one of my favorite things. Instructions. Attach a red decal to the end of your battery. Also, if you're one of the people that says, I don't understand, please do not cover the main contents.
Medical branch
Charge
resources is fine.
in its case with the decal side. Let me show you that.
325 inspection.
Red is dead. The arrow of my battery goes down. I open my case up like this. I can see this battery is full. When it's dead, I turn it around. When I open my case up now, I know this battery is dead. You don't need these stickers to do that, but the fact that they're included, it's like one of my favorite parts of the whole bag. I'm sorry, but that is awesome. Moving on to the memory card. You've got space for your SD.
went to Old Commercial 245 Highland Boulevard. Affirmative, 245 Highland
Commercial establishment.
Boulevard. All black.
It's at a Dunkin' Donuts at 245 Highland Boulevard. 245 Highland Boulevard, Vermont Avenue.
Correction, bus 2.3, 1015 Clinton Ave, block 2, Rockland Boulevard, and block 8 Avenue. Right, the basement is destroyed 5 by 5. South Avenue, West 42nd.
Southwest Tribal Precinct, Uncle Frank Signal, 31st and Rob, 3975 Sedgwick Avenue, Saxon Avenue, Dickinson Avenue, Circle Phone.
Rock Battalion 2 up.
5243.
Cobra.
Southwest
970 and ladder 41, your additional incident truck about.
The description right out in the Uncle Frank 32 and
Time is 2328, your incident duration is 15 minutes.
Fish Road, Jerome, it's coming up as a confirmed 30. Night display, looking for male Hispanic, 35 years old, 5'5", 155 pounds, black curly hair with camouflage shirt, black pants, gray backpack, tan hat, glasses, has a scar on her nose, in the confines of the fight. Type 2 out of 1. 085 notes. 1011.
Push up with your thumbnail the memory card. You've got space for your SD cards. Push up with your thumbnail to remove memory card. SD cards can go in here, CF Express cards can go in here, CFast compact flash cards can go here, and then this little zippered spot is for micro SD. Replace the that sits shut nice and safe. Magnetizes cards, you got your batteries, you are good to go. Let's take a look at this filter case. Again, hard material. I didn't want to go with the softer material because glass. Plastic spot here for your lens cloth. Use the Peter McKinnon variable ND. Didn't come with one. Plug. You've got spots for your NDs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All these things. Nice and slim. They fit into the zipper mesh pocket of the bag. And if you're going to throw these to your buddy misses, NDs fall on the ground inside this case. Camera box. Camera box is an essential. It's the box for all the things you never know what to do with. We're talking action cams. You've got grips and mounts and stickies and all kinds of weird things. You've got extra cables. You've got solid state drives. You've got adapters. You've got dongles. You've got a whole bunch of garbage that's required a lot of the time to create. Instead of all these little bits and pieces strewn about inside a bag.
Acting ladder 47 for the
accessory box that zips shut.
7 acting ladder 47.
That just makes life easier.
We're at 47 in Bob area.
This is, like I said, every centimeter of this bag is thought of. When there's only one pocket, you've got some cables in here. You open the bag up. Sometimes that stuff flies out. So we've got this top section to keep that from happening. It's just the little things that have bothered me over time that have never been addressed. So with the blessing of being able to design my own camera bag, all of these things were taken into account. I made this bag for us. 11 minutes on that carver bag. Oh, pick it up, Pete. Let's go. So that is the camera accessory box. Love this thing. I just, mwah. So helpful. Rain cover. Covers your bag from the rain. Next. This is probably the thing that blows everyone's mind the most. So what's great about this is you can use this without anything else. If you already have a system that you like, or you're going on a vacation, or you're going somewhere, you need to throw something else into your bag. This packs down and can go into that bag on its own. It's kind of why it's almost like So on the surface, when you open it up, there's two zippers, right? They're all water sealed along the edges, so it is good to go. Let's take a look inside. It is a cube pack. Okay, let's take these things out. You've got more dividers in here. This could store your drums. This could store a mirrorless camera with a microphone, which I've done before. So let's just do that right now.
Responding to and operating roll hands
It can store extra lenses, those types of things. This divider can come out, probably move it this way. Here's an EOS R fan. Mirrorless camera. Throw a divider right here. Microphone inside. Charger, extra battery. Zip this up, and now you have a full camera bag system happening inside. That's an EOS R with a 15 to 35 and a Rode Video Mic Pro. If you want to use a micro, Rode Video Micro, are going to get even more space out of this. Another divider in here. Drone bag, camera bag, extra lenses bag, coffee bag, whatever you need extra, this bag has it, and it's modular. So the best part of this is when it is zipped shut. You'll notice the top zipper right here, totally different compartment. That unzips. Okay, you watching this? This bag opens and turns into its own bag. Remember how Transformers used to pull your line as a kid? This is that difference. That unzips. Okay, watching this? Zipper right. So the best part is when it is zipped shut, you'll notice the top zipper right here. Totally different compartment. That unzips. Okay, you watching this? This bag opens and turns into its own bag. Remember how Transformers used to blow your mind as a kid? This is that as an adult. You've got backpack straps that connect down to the corners. This is now a day pack. So not only are all your drones and accessories or whatever you're carrying very well padded protected base of this bag. Inside, you've got another zippered pouch. That zippered pouch can carry extra accessories, multiple folded t-shirts, anything like that. And now you have a full backpack to take advantage of. If you're traveling and you find that you need to get rid of it, it's just like the straps come right back around, go into the bag. The bag itself collapses down. Boom, it's like a cooking show right now. Close her up. To a tiny little cube pack. I mean, if that's just, that is awesome. So friends, if you've made it this far, I honestly love you. Thanks for watching. That is your first look at unboxing a brand new Peter McKinnon Nomadic camera bag, fresh out of the box with all the accessories. That was several years of work that went into that. If you were someone that backed this project, if you have the bag right now, thank you. I appreciate you. If you're somebody who's looking at the bag or looking for someone to talk about the bag or some more information, I hope this helped. That's all I got, folks. Thanks so much for watching. Links
Primary
in the
search is
description.
loud, sleep negative. Truck continue to open up. Secondary search is not in progress. Third man probably will hold it. Doubtful this time. Yeah. Check with the time of that report is 3:35. The duration is 3 minutes. So that's cool. 2335. That's 2 minutes.
Ear interruption. fast day for this Kickstarter, and let's just try and make it with which ouch. Not when it's bag fingerprints like how I gave but I figured I'd show you how PM, referring to myself in third person, set this bag up. Let's take a look inside. This is kind of like how I set up my bag on a daily basis. If I don't have this extra cube inside, there's usually a puff coat in here. I usually keep that there, like a hoodie or something, if I'm not using the actual cube bag. I always leave this camera cube open, so I can just like the flap and get the ground or get what I need that's inside this. If I'm going to be using it not inside the bag, and zip it up and take it out. So just for visual, that cube is gone. Extra dividers I keep stuck to the bottom in case I don't want to put a puff coat in. I need more gear that I can just set that up right away. Stuff like switch pod. But this just sits up there. Got your drone stuff. Drone stuff or usually coffee stuff. Right now, Mavic Mini because I can fly without a license and everything in here fits perfectly. And I can still have room for extra chargers. Bam. So pretty much how this bag comes set up for you is kind of how I left it because I designed it to be this way. So basically the way it comes is how I like it. I wish I had a top-down angle. By the way, the new office is almost done, and we're gonna have a dedicated top-down spot, and it's going to be great. So you won't have to worry about me getting product clothes on my head just floating on top of the bag like this, where it's super uncomfortable. Probably smiling right now because you realize how ridiculous this is. You're like, wow, he's still talking. That's really fast. He didn't take a breath at all. He's just still going. Okay, let's move on. All right, so looking at the inside like this, you've got your camera you're gonna use up front most. So you can put an extra body in this spot if you like. We've got a 15 to 35. That's ready to go right in the front. To the left of it, I pack all my lens caps there, my defenders for the E in this spot. So looking at the end, that's you take a breath. I've got your camera you're going to use up front most. So you can put an extra body in this spot if you like. We've got a 15. That's ready to go right in the front. To the left of it, I pack all my lens caps there, my defenders for the EF filters, and I have an EF lens adapter for the bar. I don't actually have any EF lenses with me, so this might be redundant because I was traveling with people that did. I always like to have one pocket that's like a no man's land pocket for whatever I might end up needing. Microphone at the back, cable support underneath. I always like this to have a little bit of room. I've jammed these into pockets that don't fit this too many times where I feel like I can be out of somebody. So now it just has like a nice little spot there that's not too crushed. You get your big fat, fatty 85. I love that lens. Bam. Anything else goes there too. So I'm gonna have another prime lens or a 24-70. Every line pretty much fits in there. Once I get that new 7200 RF lens, find a place for that, which fits in there. Once I get that new 7200 RF.
Engine 6 to anything further, 3643. Hey, that's TRX over the way. Yeah, board and I can.
Find a place for that. Got that new tasty RGB aperture light in here. Maddie just did a video on this light, I believe. So you can check that out. It is an incredible light. And then you've got the little cube box.
About 4213. You're going to place the firepower all this time. Secondary section, continue check.
Chargers, batteries, hard drives, plugs to charge more things. That is everything you need perfectly nestled into that spot. On this side, over here, these pouches were specifically designed to hold these accessories. So when this flap is shut, nothing's going to be like bumpy and it's not going to prevent the bag from closing nicely because there's huge bulky items in here. That's why we made these pockets to fit this stuff nicely. Nice and easy. So your filters are going in here. I saw a couple people were like, I guess this is for SSDs. No, it's for filters. It's a filter case. So you can throw your lens cloth in the back there. There you go. Smartphone. So toss that around. You don't have to worry about that expensive glass inside. And then moving on to the battery case, which you probably didn't see before. But this is just like a little magnetic battery case for this will take Sony batteries and Canon batteries. It's got that magnetic shut, which is so satisfying. That like turned into something entirely different. Okay, so that's your battery case right there. Now on the other hand, you've got the magnetic memory card case. same thing, magnet closed, which is nice. And then inside you've got room for your SDs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your CFast cards or compact flash, but who's using those these days? Compact flash that is. This zippered pouch, and again, saw a few comments being like, not sure. Micro SD, they're so small, you're always losing them. Micro SD adapters, throw those in here, zip them shut, they're never going to get lost again unless you use this. We're thinking, by the way, on the final version, actually put tabs in here so you can pull these cards out to make it a little bit easier to get out. Because this
I think his one wheel ran out of battery, so now he's carrying that because he can't obviously roll on it.
5-0 acting. Can you send an updated combo, please? Alright, so truck 4. Alright, 10-4. 2343 dispatcher. Alright, service truck 4.
This is just kind of, it works, but I like it to just be like, whoop, you got your card.
Service truck 4.
Hang on. So it's those little attention to detail things. Bam. And these two things just fit nicely side by side, and you are ready to go. You've got your iPad tablet up here, which is only stitched to about here. It's meant for a smaller tablet like that. If you're going to use the laptop slot, then you do have that right here in the zipper at the bottom. Up here in the clothing section, when this comes down, when I'm not traveling with clothes in it, I keep a power bank up here and little cables I need for that power bank. Pretty much left this empty the entire time.
Notifies
socks, toiletries, and this zips shut. And as you guys have probably seen on the Kickstarter, you've got that expander down here which you unzip and it actually expands that thing way more space. So it really is the perfect travel bag. All of those things.
correct, and also gas is shut down to the building as well.
Flush candles in there. All the things you guys have already seen. That type of traveling with the bag through the Arctic for the past while. This bag has now been on many trips with me over the past few months because I've had it for a while and it's been fully soaked. The tarpaulin material has held up real nice, and I think you guys are just gonna love it. So for those of you that backed it, full confidence you guys are just gonna be, you're gonna pass out. You're gonna be super, super psyched. By the time you are watching this video, there is 1 day left in this Kickstarter campaign. If you want to get your hands, dirty little meat hooks, on this bag, this is your last chance. The link is in the description right below. Check it out. Even if you don't want it, if you don't want it, that's totally fine. Check it out. If you want to try on it, check out the video. Just look at the bag itself. Listen, you don't like bags, you're not a photographer, I don't care what. Thank you. They well made here. What's up, everybody? The light reached to me. Can I forget? Love you to meet it. This is the Peter McKinnon Nomadic Camera Bag Pro. We've been working hard. New bag? But Peter, you haven't mentioned anything about this for years. They can just get the zippers right this time. This is version 2. I already opened it, but let's open it up and see what's inside. So I ordered the small the bag with the small camera cube and a large camera cube. So here is the small camera bag, or camera cube. Good luck adding some. It's not hard, it doesn't have like a metal. Skeleton. But it's got some stiffness to it, yet it's still pliable. It's very thin, which I like because you're not wasting space with bulk. Padding's very thin, but it's certainly going to protect. If you watch Cody Wayner, where he put all of his gear in that bag and then chucked it, I think, out of his car at like 40 miles an hour, and that all survived, no problem. Now, the small camera cube comes with a wide divider, 2 of them, and 1 small divider, so that's the size differences. Let's check out the bag. On the back, texture is different than the first edition. This has more of like a pleather feel. This has a little bit of grain, and this feels more robust than this does. You can see this one's pretty beat up. I've used the hell out of it. Metal badge here, as opposed to the rubber badge on the everyday bag. They both have mole. They're both very similar, but you can see the size difference. And we're going to talk about like why even back this if I already have this. But let's put this aside for a second. We got 2 side pockets now. It's got the mole little bits. Talk about the straps here in a second. Top pocket. This thing's awesome because it's got a top load. Right, there we go. Got a nice little pocket right here. Something interesting they've done with these zippers that I've never seen done on any other bags. Typically, zippers are rotated like 45 degrees. These are rotated in such a way that they're like aligned with the zipper, and I think it actually makes using the zipper easier, and then they stay flatter. Just an interesting way to go about zipper. I've never seen that done, and it took me, this is going to sound weird to say because it's a freaking zipper, but it took me a little getting used to, but it's great. So this front pocket is very padded, and now if you watch those early Kickstarter videos, they didn't have these meshy things here. Now they have 2 mesh pockets on the inside. We've got laptop sleeve. I've got a 14-inch M1 Max that fits in there, no problem. I don't know about a 16, I don't know it. But it looks big enough too. But it looks big enough too. If the bag lays down, here we have the inside of the bag. Again, those weird kind of shark fin zippers here. 2 mesh pockets. So real quick, here's the large camera cube. Just the small ones, the black ones specifically, just the small ones. This one has 4, and then 2 long dividers. As Peter dubbed, loft up here, magnetic top closure, which is great. And then if you want, you can actually grab this pull tab, which I didn't think was in the first edition. It's very smart of them to add it. So you can just put the single cube here if you want, and have a bigger, the Velcro on this stuff is very Velcro-y. So we could go that way, or I could put it in the side if I wanted, and just remove the loft and have a huge top down. But the modularity of this bag is what is so enticing. So why on earth would I buy this bag if I've already got the first edition bag? Well, let's grab the first edition bag. Okay, so here we have the Peter McKinnon travel bag. It is a big bag. It's huge, and that's why Pete said they made an everyday bag to make it a little smaller. But for the kind of photography I do, I'm either finding myself on a hiking trail somewhere or doing like a pretty big event with tons of people and it's crowded. And either way, the size of this bag and the footprint, specifically when you open it, gets in the way. You see, they do a top-down zipper, and I wish they wouldn't, because now you have a bag that is this long. So if I'm on a really narrow trail and I don't have a lot of room, I can't even open the bag, really. This part like falls and
Building was under renovation, no occupants requesting
photography and
security.
very little space. I'm taking up massive space. I've got a freaking albatross of a bag. The second reason I bought this bag is because of what I hated about this bag, and that's the zippers. This bag has the worst zippers of any bag I've ever used. They are so stiff because they went with this weather-resistant zipper, and they went with the biggest zippers they could find. But I feel like I have to like jujitsu neon belly my backpack just to hold it down to where I can use the zipper. Also, the zippers break. This zipper right here on the top, one of the big ones, one of the main ones, just snapped. The metal just snapped in half. And I had to replace it with a different zipper. And it actually works better, but it's still hard. The little neoprene, you can see all of these have lost this cover. So they come with like this little metal cover. It is smaller. It's not as big, but no matter if you watch this, like just maybe go with the side, like the kind that open and then flap this way, because now it's still only this long, but it's only like this one. You hear that? I can do that all day long. Because this, even though it's a weather-resistant zipper, they nail. This zipper is so much better, and it's so much. This zipper is so much better, and it's so much nicer to use. I don't want to lie to you any longer. I've actually had this bag for a while. I basically played it off like I just got it, and I even cleaned it up to make it look brand new. But I've had it for, I'll say, at least a week, maybe two. And I've already been hiking with it, taking it around, and the zippers are a joy to use. Okay, but what about, why would I buy this bag when I have other everyday bags? Well, look at this. Remember this image. This is the Boundary Supply Eris. Boundary Supply Errant. One of my favorite everyday bags. Boundary Supply. This is the Peak Design everyday bag. Why are we still making fucking bags that fall over? Bought this bag because it stands up like a bag should. From the airport, I just set it down. It's freaking rad. Because of that, and it has this top access, grabbing stuff out of the top is very, very easy and very fast, very convenient. The other thing that I really like that nobody really talks about is Nomadic's warranty. They have a lifetime warranty. I mean, that's amazing. Nobody's doing lifetime warranties. Remember I said that this zipper broke and I had to replace it? Well, I hit Nomadic. I'd already had the bag for at least a year. I hit him up and I was like, hey man, the zipper broke. Hoping that they would just send me a new zipper and I would go to his zipper replacement. They were like, what's your address? And I gave it to him. And 2 days later, I had a brand new Peter McKinnon bag on my front seat. Holy crap. 2 days later, when the zipper broke, at least a year, I hit him up and I was like, hey man, the zipper broke. Hoping that they would just send me a new zipper and go to a zipper replacement. They were like, what's your address, McKinnon? This large. It's a cube. We all know what a cube is, right? Like 4 equal sides. Okay, well, long dividers are not the same size. Why? Why? This cube was an oblong, maybe a rhomboid. 2 different length dividers totally make sense. But since it's a cube, it makes no fucking sense. I don't get it. And what this resulted in has been a absolutely so annoying experience of trying to like configure this cube because they don't like fit the same way. If they sent me 2 of these, it makes sense. were 2 of these, it would make sense, but 1 of each. Nomadic obviously has a reason why they did it, but I reached out to Nomadic and I was like, hey guys, because I have severe OCD and these aren't the same shape, what gives? Like, can you send me normal dividers that actually fit this bag, because this one doesn't? And they were like, sure, we'll absolutely send you new dividers. I just don't know why on earth it's the guy that's like, pass, I like that idea, check. What's the deal with the 2 different dividers? Okay, good enough for me. Pass. That is my absolute biggest grievance with this bag so far, has been this cube situation. But still do. It's a great cube. It's just I'm honestly having anxiety right now because I totally destroyed it and I'm gonna have to repackage it. Okay, second thing I don't really like. We're given 2 side pockets, but only 1 side pocket strap. This is your buckle to secure your tripod or your water bottle. Guys, this cost you $2.50. Just put it in the bag. Give us the second one so we don't have to go on your website and pay you $9 to get it and $4 for shipping and handling. Like, just run with this idea. Okay, I get that you're trying to be sleek because you use like these magnets that are pretty flimsy on the side pocket. Don't even worry about the magnets. Just take the pocket and raise it up to here. Give us extra pocket height and just use the spongy material like on the Prima. It's just got like a really gnarly spandex. If it was just straight, you wouldn't even need straps. Just put in your shit, right? And then you're good to go. Oh boy, that's it. This bar is my legs. My dislikes all. This weekend, we're doing an event in Florida, and I'm taking a lot of gear. I'm gonna load this sucker up with all of it, and then show you what that looks like, just so you can get a feel of how much stuff you can put in the Peter McKinnon everyday bag. The world is in that bag. Yep, this thing is loaded out, ready to roll. So let's get started. On the side, the tripod that is holding this camera will be going in here, so I'll be taking 2 tripods because I'm going to be doing an interview. I need 2 tripods, so that'll be going in here, but only using the 1 singular clasp I have. I'm just in route. Let's get into the top load. In the main pocket, I've got all of my cabling and then some for my red Komodo. So SDI cable, run, stop cable. The red Komodo is going to be doing the bulk of the video, and I've got the RF70 to 200 F4 in this meshy pocket. I've got 2 batteries for my Canon R5. On this side, I've got 2 batteries that go onto the Komodo. On the inside, I've got filters for the lenses. My Rode Wireless Go 2 Mark II, 2 receivers. Now I put my phone in here, and that's because the monitor I'm shooting on top of the 6K Pro will be going with me. That's the monitor I use on the Komodo. I just put my phone in there. Second body, second lens is the Canon R5. This is the 15 to 35. I'll be taking 24 to 70. I've got the advanced side handle from Tilta that goes on the Komodo, like so, and this just gives me a really nice grip that I can adjust, and it gives me run stop on top. So I've got extra battery as well that I take for that. Along with that, I also have the top handle, Tilta top handle that adjusts and everything. Then we've got an extra NPF 970 battery for the monitor, 2 more red volt BP batteries for the Komodo, drone remote control, 2 batteries, plus the DJI, there you, Air 2S with a battery in there as well. So there you go. I will keep you updated as to what Nomadic says about the divider situation. Again, they've been really helpful so far. They've been very kind and specifically just said providers because they've said, that's just how we meet them. I will also, if you want to see what the event looks like, make sure you subscribe and hit like. Please hit the like button if you thought this video was helpful. I try to provide information that a bunch of you understand. So if you do like it, hit that like button. It's free and it appeases the gods of the YouTube algorithm. Thanks again for watching. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.
John 246 name and you still call back. Fox 2033, recommend 1035, no code, no process of reset. Alright, 10-4. We'll take dispatch. Patriots 143 and Los 7 coming.
Days coming up for 12 days. 12 days, $10.
Always the start of the video, that's the most important.
On Bogart and Ingram. Yes, this is one of the same. Your original box, was it conscious outside or conscious inside? No, they didn't call it whether it was inside or outside. The mail passed out the location. We got a mail on 237. You got an EMS and computer for it? Negative. We just have a patient that approached the ring and said that they were
When you're trying to find your 4K60p, effectively making this lens a 24 to 50 millimeter equivalent which we'll be sharing.
517 going over, class 3 box 990. 645 Dean Street, man, go to call. 57.
So the first on this list is this tiny loud 9mm f2.8, which, taking a compact range into consideration, gives us a 13.5mm 4.8, and this is going to be the widest in the budget I'll be recommending. Now, this is a manual focus only lens, and it does have some beginning, but it's near zero default. Which makes this an absolute gem for real estate and architecture. But if autofocus is important to you, then keep on listening, because number 2 on this list is the Sony 11mm f1.8, and this is the one that I'm going to recommend to everyone out there. It's incredibly light, super small, and it gives us a 16.5mm full frame equivalent. Not as wide as the Lava, but we're getting better optics and autofocus. And more importantly, that sweet f1.8 aperture, making it incredibly handy in low light. For the travel series we'll be producing, Travel Gone Wrong, we use this lens heavily both on an APS-C and full-frame camera on a gimbal, and we can't recommend it enough. And for $550 brand new, it's a steal. Or you can save even more money by shopping it used from KH Camera. In fact, the other 2 lenses that I'm about to recommend on this list are also severely discounted on KH Camera while supplies last, which we'll get into after our word from our lovely sponsor. KH can early and storage yourself, you never know. They also offer additional packages for $5. Now, let's review what the final 3 lenses are. Now, these are going to be our versatile ultra-wide angle zoom options, and number 3 on this list is a bit of an OG, the Sony 10 to 18mm f4. This is a 15 to 27mm full-frame equivalent for you to view, but unlike the first 2 primes, this actually has built-in lens stabilization. Not that lens stabilization really matters when talking wide just a bit, but there's actually a well-known secret that you can use this lens in full frame mode because those APS-C lenses on full frame cameras, you can actually zoom out the beginning at around 13mm, making this incredibly viable in full.
Advising on 5.77, please take advising on the description of perp in regards to confirm rescue of a cell phone, 2 male blacks, possibly in their teens, 1 male 5'7", second is 5'5", wearing gray hoodie. First lady found direction on Pacific Street. This is in accordance with 626, Notion Avenue, 626, Notion Avenue, Pacific and Dean Street.
I have for something in the hand side of the what do you think? That's 9-4. Matter rescue 1. Sounds like you persons on top of the Manhattan Tower, the Manhattan side. They were taking pictures of the Tower now. Truck line from the check. For the bridge. That's how far. Yeah, 426. Full plus speed, the Boulevard and Civilian, 4 plus speed, 46 lane. My first truck traffic. Truck traffic. I don't want to do that. The ERS traffic. Electrical fire. Not able to have a change in parking case. Alright, ladder 580, second truck. 114 dispatch 2. Can't do a callback, coming from a kiosk. You see nobody's got bit by a dog. Do any units have eyes on this guy on the bridge? Happy about 10 minutes, time I have 4 units on this precinct cam, so I'm going to that. Alright. 10-4. So Nordiac, no eyes on the Simon, unfortunately advised. Trying to call back and still receiving a line, so I'm on street direction, I'm really close. Very good, thank you. Alright, 4. Alright, service truck 2. Truck 2, on the family community, 25 precinct on 120th Street. On the 505 Parker Lex. That's for 9-2, nothing going on, 10-8. That's what? 16, dispatch 2 in.
Still 4.
You got the 60, right? What's 6K? There's 10-7 for a bed address. There is no 3895 third. Alright, is there anybody at the ERS box set? No, at this time, you're not seeing one of the ERS boxes. Step what? So we have ERS all the way. Number 775. 4610. Box 36. Happy 121 36. Location. 36 regarding covered by everyone and 96 carriage. 36 and 4, Jenny. Across the right. 17 that's 4. That's 4. 46, can you recommend a signal? Yeah, I just 46, can you recommend that night, Joe? 92 back to 278, 310, 92 back to 270. By the order of engine 46. All units are in service. 17 dispatch 2. Below 18443. You're going to check your radios. We have all the cat. And Kings Highway for the injury. 43 Ida. 68C. Cardiac. You must be advised. Please check your radios. We have all the area. Check your radios. Responding to conditional fourth assignment.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, you're headed down to check both of them. Thank you. Thank you.
4 Charlie.
Everyone, special.
Just free to Boulevard.
Units, please check your radios. Units, check your radios. We have an open carrier at this time. Units, check your radios. Open carrier. I confirm Bankburg at a sign next signs the 101 precinct. Location 2231. East 20th Street, Bank of America. I confirm. What's your name, 84? At 10-4, can I have you midnight 19? In the corner. 43 Henry, can you put me on CBP back to the bus stretcher, station 43, please? Some rescue on the east, some rescue. Dave.
6 out of 2.
A couple blocks left.
After the entry, maybe 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh, 21 dispatcher 200. Right. Radiation on the air?
135, please. ETA is midnight 17 hours.
That's going to try to just about that. Yeah, 91, show me doing another 75 40.
The highway 3 and the 111 53 Street. Please vehicles involved for the LIE. Madison Avenue, South Street, 44 LIE.
Castleton Avenue, Fort Richmond Avenue for the armed response paid mail. To X-ray. City Ida. Ida, do you have ALS in the area? It's a cardiac patient. Yes, please.
Already doing it. Anyone?
Engine 418. Spot. Phase. A TRS all the way 48. You broke it up. Is that a 92 you're transmitting? Yeah, 48 to the box, 1092 for the box. That's 22. That's right, okay. Can you remove the chip? That's right, Mike. We're on here, truck one, we're trying to get you on taxi. Bad reception, but he's voice. Are you securing the documentation or are you actually clear? 22 pack slip and a complex on the face. Where's your reviewer? Sorry, San Fon, give me a lot of service. Nah, I thought you was calling. The only one that was calling your radio's on me. Any confirmation that this person's up on the bridge? Anybody that has visual potential? 63 verbal. 15 Frank 6 Hunter Avenue and Earhart Lane. 15 Frank. No units that have visual on the person. Hey, three boy, cool boy.
Has a visual as a pass at this time.
Thank you.
Okay, well, all we have is Manhattan bound, so...
91 update. George, 4.
45 rescue on the air, 45 rescue.
I'll confirm cardiac confirm for the 1
5 rescue, way to go.
I'll confirm.
For your rescue, stand 498. Zero, Adam.
Pearl.
Queens Box 5363, the address 192-98115 Road between Farmers Boulevard and 194th Street for smoke from the nation. Phone alone, Queens Box 5363, the address 192-98115 Road between Farmers Boulevard and 194th Street, smoke from the base.
5 waiting the arrival of car net, everybody else can go 10-8.
That's what's 18. So looks like special. Well. 4-1 X-ray.
Thank you. Show me at Compost, Rucker Street in Madison on a direct break for the remainder.
50 Charlie, can we have a 10-100 at station 50 will monitor?
9098. And to continue back to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll put you back on it now. So far, we're already here. I will mark 384.
6 Frank.
I'll confirm 30 at the south. Audible at the south. Attempt to robbery. I'll confirm.
Go back.
Stand by, we try.
Put it on my house 5, boy. You can put it on my house show empty.
Presentation 317.
I'll confirm 30.
Alright, correct location is going to be 191-48115 Road.
Yeah, 47.
317,
165.
165.
Tell me,
Tell 4, we got it. Engine 275.
It's on 4, okay, so survive with you on 98.
Good one.
That's okay. 4.
133. 133, 10 to block. Engine 301.
301, 10-4.
54, you got it?
5-4, 10-4. 10-4.
10-4. 0027234. 2 engine 42. Fox calling engine 42. 28, dispatcher 2. That's at Allerton and Parker.
Timeout 028 hours of dispatcher D686. 7 rescue.
Do we have best access onto the Williamsburg Bridge?
Yeah, extricating up the stairs out of the subway.
That's not the address.
Got the appliance off at the valve, apartment 2 Charlie.
Show struck 10.
9-1.
Struck 10, I confirm 10. 111 precinct. Long Island Expressway, exit 29, heading eastbound. Okay. I'll confirm G5. Struck 10 ready. 4. G5 right on the line.
We have the people who work
Wait.
the bridge. We say that they're prepared at this time.
That's on 4.
We have nothing.
Commander service truck 1.
234.
I'll confirm EDP 7 precinct 75 Montgomery Street K. Chevy to water.
Units across one another, but it's a deli store. Because they inside her apartment.
American Service Adam 3.
341 Box 8390 westbound Long Island Expressway near Springfield Boulevard. Turn right lane. Possible auto execution. For all Queens Box 8390 on the Long Island Expressway westbound near Springfield Boulevard. Reported auto execution. 029
Concord Avenue, 2147149.
Could you let Battalion 4 know, please, that we made it back to the Brooklyn side and we have something on our end? Remember that time? Yeah, box 8107, negative 10 investigation.
Hey, boss, okay, that Concord job is coming over here.
318107, 10 clear, box 8107, order the 49.
American Service Adam Mary. And out of that, okay, you have a firm EDP, Council of Development, and Sign 105 Precinct in the corner of Merrick Boulevard. And 230 adjourned.
Back to you, meeting.
Truck 10 for CK.
Yeah, no pin on 11, cancel.
Truck 4. U5, no pin.
You're supposed to be going to 31S, which is 31 South.
Truck 1. Truck 1 for CK.
Attention in regards to the shot on the bridge, negative results on our canvas. Aviation did not pick up anything. Well, we're going to be going 19.
Truck 4, right on 9K. U4K, negative results. Both sides here, right?
U4 red, thank you.
Truck 4, Harbor Charlie, right on the same.
No patient found.
Harbor Charlie, right? We also
Okay, that's for, I guess.
Truck 4,
Yeah,
Truck 4.
the 90, okay, you got the market then.
Okay.
Go for.
Charlie and Squad 90, time, Harbor Base Red.
Go for. I'm canvassing the bridge also with 4-5 rates. We got nothing phone. I think fire there. Nothing phone.
Thank you. I'll just street there.
17.
17 canvas, Brooklyn side, both stations, negative result.
South 4, road director, 9K.
17 male, 55, 51 Adam.
The EMS, vehicle fall.
Ready to stolen property. Patient for carriage in the Wolf Washington Precinct, 2204 Street. First red and male black, BMW expired, occupied by 4 male blacks. Wearing black mask, red southbound on 77th Street. Get a right on the third floor, going towards the bridge in regards.
So they said somebody was up on the Williamsburg Bridge taking pictures. They looked around, they didn't see nobody, and they left. Such a small call like that can spark a real response from BSU, the helicopter. Just one 911 call like that can spark such a big response from police.
8448 Madison. I spoke with construction staff security. They got no report of any aided on their site. I spoke
This is where they're building this new park and playground here. Can't wait to see the finished product.
all over these.
New York City always under construction.
2X-ray, we made contact with 4600 and a 60-something-year-old lady on their stretcher already. And then we walked inside, and security said there was no more patients, just her. One of these.
Alright, they said they didn't see anybody, negative results. So I guess the guy in the yellow vest was probably a rescuer.
41,
I'm out of here.
minutes, category F. Alright. Did you confirm the street?
You're at the on-scene location, East White Mass.
Alright, 10-4. Going to be westbound. There's about 3 cars involved, no pins, just had 2 rescue 4 in the battalion. We're gonna assess first series.
4 rescue teams made 5 green, so 5 green. 510.
You have an apartment number for box 3317.
We'll have to check back with EMS.
5.
In the basement.
It's 5, 10-4.
Alright. The below 37 is back to 200. It's one man road, it's good plan for small, it's worth it.
1,500.
Flag for the other at 13712 7th Street. Gonna give you all the word for the here without but they wanted to stop I had the wellness check. What? 0038443. 038. You want?
I don't know what color the Empire State Building is. I'm colorblind. I wonder if that's the homeless lady that yelled at me last night. Oh no, this is a guy. What color is that, guys? I'm colorblind. Is that pink or something? Light blue? How you doing, Azul Dave? Light blue, pink? I'm colorblind. Is that green, maybe? Hey, I guess I wasn't too wrong after all, huh? Yeah, folks with sports jerseys. I don't know who's playing.
Have all the units go 9. Tell them, move the cars from Eastern Parkway and, actually, RMB, please, New York City, for the nation, please. Address of Buckton Avenue.
There was no way we could make this work in a menu, so here it is. This is pretty good. Screen cap, take it. This is good quality.
You're ready.
Line being going on the lower level of Eastboro Bridge.
Update on scene. 2-8 Charlie, update on scene. That's 44. And so for midnight 46. Big Church, you're coming up, or you guys going downstairs? And calling in the back. What time is this right left?
Want to play city?
1 round.
Second Avenue,
is facing 4 separate criminal indictments, and this one isn't even one of them. This is a civil case, but there could be some huge implications here, starting with the fact that many of his crimes.
Third party caller 6 miles Rob. Confirm. That's right, okay. That's for 84 and then that's right now. We're on
you cut yourself off. Adam, what? That is 25 and 19, and when they count that out, is it a flatbed leader for that one? All right, 10 4, that's a sedan.
That's what I commissioned. So I'm pretty sure when I found close to that 1 o'clock, I was one line on top. I didn't hurt right there. What's all these days going up?
Record is dedicated text working for him with a nice hour of
I don't want to wait 3 cents. You got the LPR here. 104 GLA. 101 precinct negative.
going to hospital
Side. 5 South. Charlie. 546. And we call it Solo Lower Bridge. Right now. What? 1330 and Valley part-time gun, 1355, Only going on fire.
over 84, that's 84 midnight 51. No problem.
Yeah, man, we're driving down if you call fire, there's a car on fire on Broadway and Hayes Meyer.
I need to go over to Oscar. It makes a difference. between Austin and Yellowstone, 4
Broadway and Halfmire, car fire. Thing. EMS was requesting FD. These bikes are gonna fall on this milled road.
The 15% transfer is job. Incident happened at 3131 Street in St. Bath. Revised stolen identity and stolen
Truck 1, out on Truckee.
Operation Shots by the has been activated with mass ground level.
Get a call back for an apartment number that's a multi-dwelling. Be advised, caller seats, got a male intoxicated on the left side of the bridge. On the south side of the side.
I asked for barbecue sauce on the side. I don't know why they gave it to me on the burger, but whatever, I'll eat it. Better not be no cheese on there. No cheese at least. Thank you.
Wearing all black, and then it's on what there's.
Adam, are you ready to affirmative cam, time 19, 132, by the weapon. Known at this time at 11706 Merritt Boulevard, departs to 118K.
I just ran over about 5 minutes ago. The black Nissan with the license plate of King, Nora Charlie, 55.
Where's that check for?
They have it on the lower level, Pro Bridge.
About the same EBT 5 to the precinct at 51 West Virginia Parkway North. For Franklin Department number 18, please, on the cross day on the front.
Negative. It could have been right in front of the location. They were supposed to be in our black Nissan. Seems like a Uber. Their tag service 34490. I cannot. Yeah, the 1011 residential work that was going while it's going on. But it's 65 hours. Is it open? They're on the second floor.
Thank you so much, Bill.
Operation. Advised they're looking for a Nissan Sentra black in color, license plate King, Norwich, Charles 3546.
Quite juicy, I must say.
Hi, is the police? Hello? Hello?
That burger is way better than their chicken.
That boys, I thought by 2 miles, you said? Someone can send you a radio check, please?
For Adam. Charlie Cat. Over George. I got you out, okay, I got you out.
20 Charlie, 20 Eddie, 15 Young, 27 Charlie, all
I'm
your
trying to cardiac at the time, and 703, 725, East Tennessee, 4th of Avenue. And it's only group of motorcycles circulation at the time before police in my Queens Road to Kingston Avenue. Up front.
Burger always hits the spot. Can't go wrong with a burger. No cheese. You have a burrito, you know you're gonna have cheese. Burger can't go wrong. Dairy free. Unless the bun is brioche bun, which I do like brioche, but I don't need brioche. This was like a sesame seed bun. That nurse had some serious eye contact. Where are my floss picks? So yeah, guys, the last job, and how you doing again, Bill? Thanks again for the burger. Last job was reportedly somebody taking photos on top of the Williamsburg Bridge. Now, police responded, including NYPD's ESU. Aviation, which is the chopper. Get to the chopper. But they didn't see nobody. But we still filmed, you know, what we could film. And I saw a guy with a yellow vest climbing the stairs. Now I don't know if he was a rescuer. He was probably a rescuer, because they said in regards to the canvas, the negative results, so they didn't see nobody. So that guy with a yellow vest was probably a rescuer. I don't think it was ESU. Could have been somebody else. I don't know. But it ain't a story. It ain't a job. Just another YouTube video. And by the way, we got to title it a certain way, because we can't say, oh, there was a guy who... No, there was nobody there. So we're not going to be like, oh, there was a guy that was trying to jump. No, nobody was up there. Nobody. So I'm going to title the video, NYPD, ESU, and FDNY on scene on the Williamsburg Bridge, right? Say no more. Right? Say no more. Let's get rid of the trash in my car.
about 10-4 on our way home.
Outside Navy 910. 106.
Intox that fell on their face.
Actually, I had shown an EDP at 88 West 197th Street. I said here that you...
Hold on, this is actually
Is that correct?
Total one box 3179, the address 103-1168 Drive, Boulevard. Or yes, thank you.
And I did have one other job in queue at 1010 West 194 University with the tow truck. That just came in. And you have 5 boy.
Sure did.
4-1X. 4-1X.
Myself, Academy.
1X.
Let's show the confines of the 84 precinct at Atlantic Avenue, Barclay Center train station. 80 mil, approaching people, 7 up screen. No indication what's up at this time. Green sweatpants.
I am, here's what we need to when I'm trying to take this down to pocket from, Conditions 1-6, conditions 11 closer. They're gonna handle.
52 with a firearm, 46 West 24th Street, 11 Grove Avenue. Please hearing disputed background possible firearm engine by Bill Fuller. Please believe at 23 Street. Protect the call back. Rob Bob 84. Units back to the boy. Firearm. 646. 5 unit. 4 and 10 Sergeant Red.
That's close.
46 Zebra, call back please. We just walked all Scott Creation and found no one on it. Will. Alright, stand by 1 second, 57 Will. I told you again, stand by, please, your message. I'll check for it. 57 Will, your message. 7 Will, CBP, bench, back of bus, station 31.
1113 Butler Road, 1113 Butler Road, 111 Butler Road.
That was 39 boy, can you show us going back to station 39? There, chair, don't run the 105. Yes, PD is on the job. PD should be showing on scene. Hold on one moment. Good job, yeah. 5340, secure in 1.
Fire here, can you have PD respond? The owner's still here, I'd like to get a report.
On my street, drunk.
Okay, let me see what I have to fill in for that because I do have already a description here. For the first person, we have to edit. I have Hugo Lopez, is that correct? Date of birth, June 17, 2007, is that correct? Male and Hispanic, do you have a color of hair?
Black hair, and a red sweatband, white ring,
Okay, I have red hoodie.
You went out of your message.
Okay, red hoodie, what else was he wearing?
Gray sweatband, white ring.
Box 991 will go to 19 for 31. 132 is going to be 10-8.
Doesn't say so far, but he just says it's a firearm. I don't know if you see it. It doesn't stay, okay? Okay, ID units responding to 5-2. I'm sorry, which 5-2 units respond? GLA? 10-5 is just 5-2 GLA?
5311.
5311, I have you responding. And once again, I have intent to firearm job, Webster Avenue, and Bedford and Purple Avenue. Text message, okay. 84 Pamela.
They have eyes on the person.
Okay, they're giving a description, so they have eyes. request to slow and still Charlie. Arrival at 584, units to find PDB, I'm just to provide like a meet. Only support whenever possible. Arrival at 534, Sergeant, I know you said you're notified. Service Adam 1. Truck 1, Confine 6, Precinct, confirm EDP 80 and Christopher Street and 7th Avenue South. 8 male suicidal, non-violent. Thinks he's near the clock. He has a rope around a tree. Truck 1 right, truck 1 tight. Adam 8.
Negative so far on the bridge.
Pull back side, on a bit.
Before, I'll wait for road down.
This way, okay, Liz.
Try your left. All four wheels.
Alright, so you're in your flatbed, right?
More is not more. And the service down to LI.
Okay, Maurice, having on your service road of the LIE and you need a flatbed?
Yeah, that's the first one. When I think that's you. Class to River Rock, 56785. 415 State Street, Bond Street, another street on the road. 119. Class 3, bus 4494 Terminal 11, the address 146 145 Avenue, Berlin Street. For an automatic alarm. Class 3, bus 4494 Terminal 11, the address 146 145 Avenue, Central Berlin Street. Big automatic alarm. 0119.
Lobby area.
Yeah, just like keep going down straight. The water well's gonna be on the left.
That's 491.
Yeah, just like keep going down straight. The water well's gonna be on the left.
City White House will canvas, will confirm shots fired at 1344 St. Nicholas. Request City White House will canvas and request.
Stay downgrade, 91. Don't hold, do you? 121. Stretcher, stretcher, back to left, going to 952.
On traffic, 2 patients with EMS, vehicles been removed from the roadway, everywhere to be 10A.
That's 121.
The thing is, we're just folks. If you're
sorry, one more short thing, so I have that right. You said 335 over the street, right? And I need a hot milk peanut butter, but I tried to do the one.
The maximum time you're going to see when you get here.
That beautiful sunsets of the galley you've been walking around.
Pull back country, coming back out, copy.
Bridge Road, on the cross of Barnes.
Well, you okay?
208, 10 to 12 for your NYC.
Don't say that you okay? Don't say that you okay?
Anyone in any
Don't say that you okay?
mark it at your discretion.
Los Adams too, you alright?
I come from 1587.
Los Adams too, you okay? Come on, Adam. Chief Operations in regards to LPR head in regards to GLA Lacan Fund over 101 at 0120 hours, Lake Dora Charlie, 2546, Black Nissan Sentra, at the
Well, I'm gonna have to send you flyers. No luck on my callback. Let me know if you get in before they get back.
LPR hit a New York vehicle, Black Nissan Sentra, King Nora Charlie 3546, King Nora Charlie 3546. University Heights Bridge. What's going on University Heights Bridge? Confirm DLA in the confines of. Over to the 101 precinct. The Black Nissan Sentra, King Nora Charlie. 5 here from Terminator. 45 Highland Boulevard, Golden Place, taking place as the flow. Reverse we confirm 30 at night way. Long Island Railroad Station.
18 bucks 4494 and 18 4494 1035. There's no 127. Steady on the end. Someone here, show us soon if they need 5 I had a supervisor that comes up. There was a number attached to that. I tried it. Somehow went to 19 John. And other than that, it's just the back door number. There's no callback. Just let me know if it's something there.
Boy, they said that's 555, 5 Adam Mill Road,
Saturday also cancellation. 843 at Atlantic Avenue, Barclays Center train station.
As of 120 hours, New York Police, King Laura, Charlie 3546, a black Nissan Sentra, outbound direction.
Oh, no. I think Robert King first on the job. They're to the hospital. 44. We came in with some static. You said 700 where?
16 hours ahead.
Second Avenue.
355 First Avenue. 4 Paladino on the car. 2335 First Avenue.
Man, ladder 156. 5 Adam. Ladder 156. So receive that flat rig and think something's going on. Ladder 156. We can give it 35.
Bad boy, thank you so much.
That's all 161.
This is Ross South Terminal 129. I'm dispatcher E635. When it's Frank Fox Street, this is Charlie 104 precinct, 63rd Street.
For a bit of injury, Charlie 3546, Charlie 3546, the black Nissan Sentra. When in regards to GLA, the compliance to 101. Inbound or outbound? According to the job that says outbound, came over City Line 4.
Two boy, you call me? Two boy? Go see it across the street. That's one. Transporting from the city to the hospital. Yeah, it's not fun. Off duty, call back or start on showing on the here. Oakland County.
The first year of operation, another LCR hit for the Nevada from Central. Now it's on George Washington. Inbound. Once again, there, King Norris Charlie 3546.
George Street.
I'm sorry, Triangle Towing Recovery Incorporated.
For a second voice code, you had a water condition and all the things that was on that. There's no way to kind of reflect the report. You know why? 4 doors sedan, and it's going to have all
Are you 98 to the LIE or
One 7 Franklin, you can't stay on scene.
at a stop sign, a moped on demand.
So this is really removed to the hospital. I'll have to advise when I get there after this off from the next one.
Right, be right there, we're going to the possible 16 vehicle. Now we're going over University Heights Bridge. Now vehicle slash ping
Need some water. Who's that texting me? Damn onion taste. Good thing I got gum.
This is the Sony 10 to 20mm f4G. Not only does this have true extra millimeter on the back end, but it also has updated optics, so the image quality, especially in the corners.
Even another call on the bus that has 59 vehicle on fire. The LIE.
1 Charlie, back up 31 X-ray, 31 Clinton Avenue, and Ronald, 231 Charlie.
Even actively cat. Very late. How is the situation disrupted? Very minor.
One is Frankfurt, higher. One is Frankfurt.
Franco with higher.
For this freedom, one is Frank. 18 George, Fox Street, and 165 for an injury. One is George. 14 Frank. A lot of street construction over here. I'm just trying to get around it.
Connected to 728 on 11943, I left there at ER, 8139 minutes. 11 night up there at ER, 11 night. Map 115174717 Rockford Avenue, locality 123, looks required. 1 terminal entry 1.
At the NYC North Palladium, you got a male black still intact.
The Bronx, Cornwall, box 316. 2169 Belmont Avenue between East 181 and East 182 Street. Motor is smoke. Bronx, Cornwall, box 3166. 2169 Belmont Avenue between East 181 and East 182 Street. Motor is smoke. The box 3166. Information available upon request. 139 dispatches 200.
First somebody sent out the A7C2 for this video, but they are not
31 Charlie, but there is
That said, this video is supported by those of you who have purchased my camera guides, LUTs, and camera gear like this project. So check the link in the description to learn more. And thank you guys so much for the support. So let's
Victor, Jason through for the distributor, find a picture.
I'll get into the
So we want X-ray, is there anything in particular you're going to need from GLS? Yeah, one X-ray.
We'll talk about why I did this. So here's what I'm calling the A7C2 standing for my last name. You can see the A7 right there in the middle of the display on one side. You'll notice that the top and bottom of this are made up of 2 trillion plates. This houses all of the cables, built-in feet, and there's just a ton of mounting points for other cables. This on the operator side of the unit, it's side panel with pad on the screen of the camera, so you can still flip it by using wood, and then you can close it when you're in transit. You don't need it because you can use a monitor or just want to use it as a second touch screen on the side of your camera. Display also has some mounting points where you can mount any mount except full size all batteries, giving us tons of runtime and extra power options on USB-C, D10,
Walking over on the overpass
as well as the
at 1690 Metropolitan Avenue.
see there is a small door just behind the camera to keep things cool. And we'll talk about cooling later. The entire build is crazy strong with all of these metal plates. It just feels amazing in the hands. Bringing this thing up is also super easy thanks to all the mounting plates. Before we get to the build, I want to talk about the A7C2 and why I love this new camera. In short, the A7C2 takes the concept of so amazing.
Box 1592, 1082,
This new A7C2 has all of those features, but adds LUT support, more video settings, display, and because all of those
Stand by.
features
The 5 left, check back to the limit.
or vehicle.
On the left lane,
We'll confirm EDP aided in Stockholm
You'll
Street
set
and
your display
Stockholm
in
Street.
the location. Notice the select autofocus features with a dedicated process.
Under the influence,
All while
screaming out
stripping the
loud in front
body
of a
down to a
store.
smaller size, which makes this crazy camera build possible so easy. Now that weight size box does come with some cons that I'm looking at. First, the viewfinder on the A17-2 isn't as nice as on the A7-4. It only has a single card slot and a full-size HDMI micro HDMI out. Controls are also a little different. Use the joystick, and finally, a potential issue with the A17.
No force in the route for the car breather. 39 Charlie, update on speed. 75, 10.
Come back to the speed 4. We got to update it.
75.
It's now
Station
the lower
structure in
level
front
of
of the
the
building, Ken.
Queensboro Bridge. Table
75, 10. 143, dispatch to it.
143.
4580. Or 580. Can you show me VP back of the bus? Station 45. Another engine coming. We're down to half a tank, quite a bit of fire. We're westbound LIE, right before the Morty Family exit. Alright, we're showing 2 engines in the squad 84. You are requesting additional engine on top of that? No, negative. This time we continue into our location. Thank you. Yes, responding box. 386, continuing. Class 3 Queens Park 914 on the address 112-5072 Avenue. 112 Street is dead end. An automatic alarm reply is on. Class 3 Queens Park 914 on the address 112-5072 Avenue. 112 Street is dead end for an automatic alarm. 145-234.
Which is my latest 3D printed product module. But once they're available, I'll test it out and update it. Start by taking one of the large small ring cheese plates and one of the cable distance line up. Next, you get to the take side and we'll start in on the top section from the city back. This orientation using the mount for driver like this. Now we can slide the camera cage
So it's 100, 620.
at the top of the entire assembly. Line up these holes in the frame with the thread. Make sure that the hot shoe is centered in this slot to ensure center at the same point. Now we can flip the entire setup over and secure
The update on the same one,
to the camera cage with just and more tight adapters to these larger threads so that I can hear and record your own tripod plane of choice. Now let's start with the
Elevation point is 96 Street, train station on the BS9.
Don't put 7536.
Black 56, we pan
Signal 30 pressure line 463 Livonia Avenue, Van Tender
I'll be writing it to you now. You have to get pressed in the test on the 375.
email with entries to confirm assault. Entries to the same time like we maintain.
One will be unconscious.
slide out the bottom cover as it is too tall to fit a ring that come with an embody includes the frame. Now we can forte here. Arrow is pointing toward should look. I designed this to add an insular so down the road we could add more accessory bone strip slid into the side of the frame and fastened down with 4 or 5 included. top plate and the bottom plate. Do not over tighten these. You don't need a lot of pressure to hold this in place. If you haven't already,
George,
add a
10-4,
base
traffic and distance.
The side plate might stick out slightly toward the bottom, so if it interferes with your tripod or other rigging, you can add another nice ring or other chase plate to correct this and leave a little bit of space between the
Advisor, come on to the 243, take a ride down a level 1 mobile station. We got to confirm the flight in. With a box cutter. Incident occurred in Transit District 1. West 96th Street train station at Central Park West. West 96th Street train station at Central Park West. Looking for a male black, about 5'10", wearing gray pants and a purple jacket, black bucket hat.
I mean, yeah, it's like for her callback number. But
male black, 5'10", gray pants, purple jacket. The 11, that citywide is controlling you at this moment. They'll be able to move you. Animal, they don't seem so animal.
Just be advised, it's going to be the southeast of the northbound platform, the A platform. Don't worry.
Sergeant?
Uncle Fermi to be aided at 3440 Chester Road, Worcester Road and Chester Street. Beta male suffering from schizophrenia. Male Hispanic, about 30 years old, medium male. First service Adam 6. Confine 6-2 precinct, Uncle Fermi to be aided. Aided female with suicidal thoughts on 17th Avenue and 81st Street, 17th Avenue and 81st Street. No indication of weapons. Show us on the directed in the confines are 121 precinct, Uncle Frank's dispatching at 234 Grandview Avenue, 234 Grandview Avenue, Davidson Street at the dead end. Suspicious book bag in front of a large black bag. Adam 2. Adam 2, to the confines of the 336. Job team over the 10 shots fired. Request for issue to 1344 St. Nicholas Avenue for evidence search. That's between West 177th Street. And for your item also. 3-4 copy. Are you returning to your benefit? Around 2937?
Or are you keeping on us? You can mark that like when I broke. That's where they should be inside.
And for your awesome, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hello for O2 Recycle Man.
What's the rule? Go ahead.
And well, thank you so much, sir. Of course, go in the next location.
Harlem River Park.
Harlem River Park?
Yeah, Avenue, Lake 637 Adam. Bravo for question.
Portable or made of
Black, that's 5 to 10. Wearing gray pants, purple jacket.
Once again, in the confines of the 243, supervised and level 1 mobilization regarding confirmed smash. With the box cut up. Incident occurred in the confines of the Transit District 1. Mobilization point is 96th Street train station, West 96th Street train station, Park West. For male black, about 5'10", gray pants, purple jacket, and black bucket hat. In the confines of the 243, Transit District 1.
Take it all back, take it all back, take it all back, just to have you.
I gotta head back around, but I see one car flipped over.
Which lens do I got? I hope the Sony's plugged in. Nope. I got to plug the Sony lens in soon. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. So I really want to use the new Sony lens. I like how it just sounds like I have a Sony lens. Hell yeah. Because it's usually expensive. You can see me now. Yeah, and you know, I did release a video about testing the different lenses. Pretty impressive results, I think. So It's a job. I'm not thinking too much of it, but I'm like, all right, I guess it's a job. It's kind of getting late. Deadline's approaching. I don't want to be the guy who has nothing to hand in, you know? Gotta hand in something. Well, I don't have time to take the Sony lens because I got no time for that.
Transmission at this time. 17 Public says that's a person stop or a car stop?
Disregard.
17 and I'm going.
Be advised, there's North Valley back from this location. 90 Express.
Oh, wait, George.
Highway 206. Sure, motorcycle stop westbound BQE just before Tillery Street exit. Just tell me an 81 Nora flatbed. Make sure they have straps for a motorcycle. Yes, well.
201.
201, okay. Transport 34 Adam Rex.
What's going on? I was ready to take the man 539 zone 6 2 Park 24 and housing 6 Manhattan. Fire Raven Central. Just one. You have a visual?
284 for D.
Where is it? Coming up for Park 3.
Oh, boy, of course. The meal time is going to be 204 in joint.
Is it Central?
Which sir? Which sergeant? 2 sergeant, please, sir.
CMC, proceed.
116 in the morning, sir. No.
Yeah, it's going to be confirmed overturn southbound FCR ramp to the Brooklyn Bridge. ESU is 84 and tows 84. No pen. 1 soldier red, thank you, CMC.
2 conditions for D. 18337 Avenue, not a problem.
Stand by.
To myself.
Shots fired, y'all 177 10
You trying to 3 me?
try to get any info?
1 GLA.
91.
That's 191.
For the rest on location.
179. That's other units of 50.
7 out of you, show me take the 176 at Webster.
50 East 402. Where's 705?
91, correct.
Where is it?
Yeah, Toll is notified. They said he's give him about 20 minutes to 30 minutes. They'll be over there. That's all.
Calling your director, guys.
Can make one.
If you're 116, you can move right.
91, 96.
University 166. Coming over at
How about the 4-3 and 10 shots that are coming over 836 Olmsted Avenue between Turbo and Harmony. Doing the operation from around ground level.
Mailed by the mail caller. He's on a city bike going towards the station unit.
Anyone.
Sample. 13 CHS. You on the air?
Do you know which
Gravity Avenue. And 52 District outside at 1543 Broadway, West 45, West 46. And we just got a 10 of a commercial bird. 1628 Broadway, West 49, West 5.
All I have is a 1, 2, and 3 train.
So that does for you. Can see if Times Square's in the area.
Actually, looks like it's light alone. I wish you was okay. David.
4-3 days.
On completion, 10 of a commercial bird. 354 3rd Ave, 2526 front entry door.
10-4. Grove Street, you are named subject down. By 10 CP, do you have the location? We're at 91, my direct, Chum's on other. Okay, because I got the message that they were extended to the location.
Jackie, post 3.
Where's 732?
Post 3, proceed.
Silicon 573, precinct
And that's 4.
73,
Thank you
precinct
so much.
station
And
out
that's
the
you one.
walk
Thank
in
you so much for backing.
1470 East New York Avenue. Wait for this.
10 Charlie 1.
Yeah, base.
School 7, enjoy.
That's 52.
10 4. RCRCI, call twice. I'm getting a voicemail. You're still hearing us this slowly that came over for 1025 Madison Avenue, okay?
The direct patrol on Riverside Park.
Transport, you said 16 Erickson, and you're transporting to downtown hospital?
The Sergeant.
Okay, so
Show me doing 75 David. 2180 Forest Avenue. Sound available. Yeah. Also, I'll pick up a 22 at West 81 Riverside Drive.
Cincinnati.
Have an Adam. Valley Stream Bank again?
Affirmative.
Just 81 out, double check, there's no Valley Stream Bank, that location.
Coming over to Visionaire. 10-10 shots spot activation. 1 round fire that goes out. Party operation.
I would do it.
Step it up, not in the great spot.
Alright, 10-1.
Boy, be advised, location is North Banquitos Deli, 231-168. That's second and third on the cross.
Get a voicemail and I check the call back.
That's why I just stupid out the other job, like an IDX. Boy. Be advised, we are H4 at the family dispute. It's going to be at,
About that street, so, I'll confirm. 30,
bars.
151 West 153 Street, between Lennox and Adam Clayton Power Jr. Boulevard. Caller stated his money was taken at the location. No purpose could be
Any other location at 151 West 133, Lennox and Adam Clayton Power on the cross, 151 West 133rd Street. Vehicle states that they took his money. Sounds like they're fighting at location. Lots of shuffling.
Boy.
Stop 17706.
Where is Fort Stand? So you know further over here.
I understand, but I don't know where you are.
West 32. Position 40 was the message.
Any other location, 151 West 133, Lennox and Adam Clayton Power on the cross. 32 Sergeant.
32 Sergeant, show me going. Who do we have to know? No one in the building.
Where's the
And then you can see it's security cameras. And it's out of the country. It's the 493 978 Bellevue.
It's a cancel on the 62 precinct GDP agent, 2382 A4 Street.
Yeah, position 490, there's no patient. We're over units.
That's a 10-10.
Alright, I'm gonna go around.
Response to this is coming through at the 30, 151 West 133, Lennox and Adam Clayton Power on the cross.
55,
Vehicle states they took his money. Sounds like they're fighting at location.
Eddie, condition 55.
Need to notify you it was holding for 16 minutes. 682 Water Street.
What's the regard? Doing a cardiac breath
It's a
report.
female calls request PD at the location.
What's the
No
update
condition
on
at this
St.
time.
Reunion? Well, put it out, Skip.
Highway 301.
14th and
32.
10-4. Take your time at 213. Enjoy.
11 8th Avenue. That's 154 155 on the cross. 2911 8th Avenue.
Confirm 48 precinct, unconfirmed EDP. This is safety of violence.
32 Adam.
At 18.
Come back to the 120 over. Repeat the shot for activation. 616 Cary Avenue. Between Row and Taylor Street. Party operations. 1 round street level.
No. Zebra 71 York.
Next door in the air, 17 next door. You have a final for the job at E601 second?
Bad reception. Are you guys 63?
Stab 149, 3rd Avenue, 40.
Post 137. Yeah, I'm trying to contact you on the radio. For some reason it wasn't going through. Contact post 196. George, 84.
19 JLA, you stood on your attendance on people there.
What?
HDBI, so it's on a directed at 152, 777.
105 from the street level at 616 Cary Avenue, 616 Cary Avenue.
105 location for next time.
Came over to the SRG operations. 105 at street level at 616 Cary Avenue. Harbor Charlie. Harbor Charlie, K.
Sergeant, emergency to out of B5. The male caller states that he's going home and he just hung up on me.
One green tech.
31. Stand for, I think it's
103703. They're going to take time to watch up and notify listening back to service. 215. Property Avenue B, CBA. What's your
the
address?
original location. I sent EMS a new message. I'm going to keep you advised for the new ETA.
Much appreciated.
3201.
In B32, I have a 32. There was juice and food stolen. Not sure what the location is. At 2911 Douglas Boulevard, 154155 on the cross.
14 verbal.
David, I'm sorry. It's coming through as a 32, 2911 8th Avenue, 154155 on the cross. They stole juice and food. Male black wearing green clothing. I'm going to check the call back in advance.
Rob at 151 West 133rd Street, Lennox and Adam Plate 5 Boulevard, is unconfirmed.
Can I have a unit to back up David, please? It's coming through as a 32 at 2911 8th Avenue.
My service truck 1.
Facilities at 49, please, Bomara.
9 David.
Thank you, David.
Come on, 610 and 90 yellow. Spoke to the call. They said it was an accident.
Protocol to help at 6 out of block.
And 10 First Resort.
61 at 47 West 165 Street.
Honeywell, conditions A2, backing up 3 David.
23 David.
Showing on 61 to 1716 Lexington Avenue.
And boy, thank you so much.
18 George.
Shows on our traffic, 420 West 14th Street, smoke shop.
That's okay.
Back to the bus. There,
Well, can you please respond? It's a 1011 Commercial Berg for 115 Convenience, 5 East 115. That's 5th and Madison on the cross, 5 East 115 Street. That indication is the front door.
46.
You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you.
So rescue, it's a 96 as per transmitting. What was Dave on the air?
91 in the gas out, okay?
How far you put up there?
What's your item?
But I have to check in the last there.
What's your item? We're 6-3. Well, can you just do a call back to confirm this address? It says 2865 Cropsey on map, just showing it Cropsey and Bay Parkway.
Broadway
And this grocery is saying Z
Also,
and
the
Bay 50.
issue
So
with
what's that going to about?
Did Charlie from, what's that, 4x handle, or he reassigned it to you? Because it was a pickup.
Have you backing up for Ida?
Alright.
Great Spring, Avenue L. Rockaway for the unknown for a Frank.
Still there?
No flight.
Yeah, any further PD for next weekend as they have
Stop.
On that same nature.
Okay, stand by for call back.
That's called Bob.
Affirmative.
Yeah, man. I'll let you know when I go 98.
West 153? Not a problem.
What's your station?
Sweet conditions, proceed.
6 for the 60.
75Z, 125 and
125th Street, 8th Avenue, a zebra, not a problem.
8. Therefore, thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Get Adam.
Sweet, Adam, proceed.
Drop up my zebra, show me one car stop. I'm on the 91, including the zebra.
10-4, thank you so much.
Roger, for the domino page. Sergeant. How you doing?
Rest of Channel 5.
Ready.
Conference 122 precinct. I'll confirm EDP aided. At 23 Primrose Place, Highlands Lane, and Morgan Lane. States a male with a knife. Male Hispanic. States trying to stab his father.
Out boy.
Main conditions.
Top boy.
So this is going to be an EDP. Show us and David escorting EMS to Bellevue.
10-4.
K9 36.
9198.
This is on 440, nothing further.
George, show me trans 21, house 25, patient choice. Category? A.
Avenue 34th Street, 7 train station for the drug, 09 boy.
We're receiving a 39 threat. Coming over at 9348 Avenue, 9348 Avenue, West 55 and West 5. Unavailable, North Unit 35. Sergeant, the level 1 mobilization in regards to the 20.
Highway 308.
Level 1 mobilization.
Better UT on top.
Terminated.
I reached out. They said they were approximately 20 minutes out. That's all they gave me.
Unit to get back. Level 1 mobilization. For West 96 Street and Central Park West at the 96 train station has been terminated. Again, at level 1.
There's a lot of commotion on here.
Motorcycle looking for female white. Blue hoodie, blue jeans on a blue motorcycle. Last name plate from 87 3rd Ave, jeans to Bergen.
2-1 Charlie.
2-5 Adam. MCL.
Is the patrol supervisor?
10 Sergeant.
Sergeant. 3-6 in Dyer, please.
Up to the Seminole Precinct and 10 shots fired. Coming over 1179 Coney Island Avenue between Avenue H and I for the operations. 1 Brown Street level.
Boy, 10 11 Adam, stay out. 2. Sure shot awaiting.
Cat time is now 0223 hours. Authority of 3 Sergeant terminating a level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed 24 in transit at 96th Street B and C line.
10.
Okay, we arrived at confines of the 24 Precinct District 3, Transit District 3. Level 1 mobilization has been terminated in regards to a confirmed flashing. West 96th train station.
You're looking for a 22 on a motorcycle.
West 96th
On that motorcycle with a female white with a blue hoodie, blue jeans. Laying down Bergen Street and 84 feet to the Brooklyn. The description be ready in here.
459 out of the team.
Brooklyn, they're looking for a female white.
Unit 3 ER 184 1467 turn up the out.
Hotel. Can't the patient contact apparently purpose that location? Can we get PD, please? We got the patient in the back. 284, that's 11.
David, thank you so much. It's 284 time. It's 224.
Cool.
2A precinct. Coming over to rescue.
Highway plus 6. Yeah, you can mark it 96 multiple, 91 myself.
Nixon Adams, St. Paul Boulevard.
Have fun.
States Mail is stuck in the office. He's locked in the office. Come on, 703 precinct coming over to Vivian and 10 shots by activation. Starting operations at 11.
Someone got slashed by a box cutter.
Avenue I.
Someone got slashed by a box cutter.
In the confines of the 70 precinct. Came over to Vivian and 10 shots by activation. 1 round fight. At street level, starting operations at 1179 Coney Island Avenue. On the wrong line.
This is Frank went to a motorcycle with this was female white. Motorcycle that
It's the summer of love. It's the summer of love.
We got a disabled coming over Long Island Expressway in Woodhaven Boulevard. That's Long Island Expressway in Woodhaven Boulevard. It's a yellow taxi. It's in the right lane.
Zero to the right, all planes, what division, please.
Alright, 10 4.
Wall Street and Water Street. Come on, 84 precinct. Advising, confirmed 22 of a motorcycle. I just started at 87 3rd Avenue, 87 3rd Avenue, I see Bergen and Street.
How you doing, Jillian? I'm still nice and full from that juicy burger. Went to a BS job. I really wanted to use my new lens, but you know what? I saw that ambulance and I freaked out. I grabbed whatever lens was on my camera, which wasn't the lens I wanted to use, which is the new lens, and I jumped out of the car.
0230 hours, and located gas station, WIF 559, Citywide Highway.
Guarantee you this guy is gonna run the light. What did I say? Very predictable. These mopeds, very predictable.
Queen, 998, 97 RMA. Show 6 down.
Thought this cyclist was gonna hit me. He made the right call making a right turn like that.
Highway 206. You're showing the car stop eastbound BQE Metropolitan Avenue, just off the exit. And 81 Royal, this location, please.
All right, let's feed this BS job. I don't think it's gonna be a story, but you never know. You never know. You're still looking for a perp. They're still looking for a perp.
150 watt, but you're going to be able to run for so long and power multiple accessories. Then we have cooling. There's a fan built in here, so things like overheating and higher temperatures. We have cooling. There's a fan built in here, so things.
Highway 26. Sensor, you just gonna see if it's up. Alright, that fucking be one.
Especially the smaller 50s. Then we have cooling. There's a fan built in here, so things like overheating and higher temperature. Is way less likely. And again, for instance, with things like overheating and higher temp, then we have cooling. There's a fan built in here, so things like overheating and higher temperatures is way less likely. And again, for instance, a camera, it's kind of important. Also, this whole thing acts like a massive heat sink, so I think we're going to do a lot better in stock when it comes to it. Then we have the mounting options, both on the bottom, sides, and the top. I mean, look at how many places you can mount something. So there's really ways to break this thing up, and it is so nice being able to just put things on the rig and not have to worry about getting a handful of tiny spots to mount stuff and having all this gear over in your camera. You can compactly pack all kinds of things on this and keep the whole down to something manageable. The final reason I think this rig makes a lot of sense is it's reversible. You can build your A7C up to this monster and have a fantastic ergonomic cinema camera, or if you want to travel super light, strip it back down to the original body, and that's something you cannot do with the FX6. The FX6 will always be an FX6. And no, I'm not saying this replaces an FX6. You don't even go there. The point is, you kind of have two cameras in one. You can build it up to a cinema camera, or strip it down to a mirrorless. And finally, that brings me to the A7C, who I think this camera is for. In my opinion, the A7C is now the new full-frame budget king. For people like me who mostly film YouTube videos or kind of documentary corporate style shoots, this thing is going to be a fantastic choice. It's a tiny box with my favorite Sony sensor, and it comes to upgrades like blood support, and then you have autofocus stuff. You really can't go wrong with that. If, again, you're mainly a video shooter, if you shoot more stills, maybe 50-50 or a higher ratio, I still think the Sony A7 IV is the way to go. You're going to way more enjoy the stock ergonomics on this camera, the larger grip. The viewfinder is much better. The joystick and full-size HDMI, it's just a more well-rounded camera if you're just pulling it out of the box and using it like that. And of course, we have the SD card slots. There are two on the A7 IV. The A7C gets rid of a lot of that and brings it down to, again, a sensor in a tiny box with a flip-out screen. So that's going to wrap up my thoughts on the new Sony A7C and this P7C cinema camera. Stay tuned for updates because I have a lot of plans to take this idea and apply it to other cameras. So if you don't have the A7C2 or don't want it, that's okay. We're going to look at other builds for other cameras. Everything mentioned will be down in the description as usual. I want to thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you guys
102 Charlie.
Central 84 and Hoover Avenue, 15. I sent the call back myself. I didn't get an answer. Marking out the exit, please.
Cancel.
Charlie.
106 Charlie.
No shots. This is Dicky. Marking 91 for now.
Cancel.
Guys, welcome back to another Camera Foundry new product launch video. So today we're talking about the new City. If you're thinking about cannabis on the FX6, this first, this has a lot of quirks, things that you just don't have as issues if you come from something like the Sony FX3. Don't have as issues if you come from something like the Sony FX3. This video is sponsored by the Professional Photographer. Join a community of over 30,000 photographers and find equipment insurance, education, and business tools made specifically for small business owners. This is going to be a very relevant video for you watching if you shoot a lot of handheld, if you shoot a lot of 460, a lot of run and gun situations, picking up and moving to another location, maybe do a little bit of gimbal work. If that's you and you're thinking about picking up an FX6, definitely watch this video for all of these things or things you need to know about. Now I shoot a lot of 4K 60, 10-bit, 422 for S-Line 3. The FX3 in the most compressed format, which I'm happy to use, is still 10-bit, still works the time ratio for color grading. 128 gigabyte card, we get 5 hours and 9 minutes. I'm not worried about editing or anything like that. I have my Max. Before that, I just use proxies. There's no issue there. On the FX6, on the other hand, 128 gigabyte card, the most compressed format that I can. 60, 10-bit, 27 minutes, 27 minutes. That's it. There's not a ton of reviews out there for the FX6, and a lot of the written reviews from when this first came out actually stated that it can shoot 10-bit 422 in the brilliance cards. It cannot. In the more compressed codec, which is the X80CL, it is only 8-bit color. That's a huge thing to be aware of. Now, if you're happy to spend a ton on memory cards, hard drives, then that's fine. It's something you need to be aware of up front because it's a hugely different experience than the FX3. Now, the big reason I wanted the FX6 is so I don't have to use these variable ND filters. It has an electronic, automatic variable ND built in, and it is just magic. You set how you want it to be exposed, and it will figure out the ND for you in real time. Go from inside to outside, and it just does it on the fly. It is so good to use, and that was the biggest reason I wanted this. To have variable ND in there, it means there is no space like this. Now my head, like, you know what, like, now just rely on lens stabilization instead. It became pretty apparent to me quite quickly that although the variable ND is fantastic for the kind of work that I do, for run and gun, for moving from location to location, where sometimes I am shooting a lot of handheld stuff, the ND isn't as useful as active stabilization that you now have on the FX3. So it made me start looking at lenses that specifically have optical steady shot built into them. And there's not a ton of lenses out there. I tried out the 35, which is an expensive cinema lens.
102 Adam.
Beautiful lens, really, really nice to use. It's got the sharpest I didn't love it. Then you got 24-105, which has OSS in it. There's no
102 Adam, I have now coming over 52 families this year. Between husband and wife.
2570, the 50mm 1.2, the 135mm 1.8. None of those have OSS built in, which means the footage is going to be shaky. Now, I don't quite want with the FX3 because it has the active stabilization built in. So you have to kind of weigh up whether you need the ND or steady shot, because I have to weigh up steady shot is actually the other way around. I will deal with the pain of having a variable ND on there and having stable shots over. It became really apparent to me at wedding weekend just past where I was using this. So really apparent to me at wedding weekend just past where I was using this. It became really apparent to me at wedding weekend just past where I was using this. So speech reactions just about that. Stand back out west, reactions. Immediately switch to the FX3 and so you gotta weigh that up, which kind of gets me on to the next thing of a weak relative shapes by putting it in. It will balance out well, but not right here. In general, you want to take off the top hand. With the RS3 Pro, you can balance it. Well, the edge you need to use a ton of counterweights to balance it, and as soon as you put Mike in the front here, it's too front heavy. You have to really reconfigure it from how it is right here. The bottom has to go towards the back. The slide handle, you should be on there. You're constantly trying to solve a problem and spend money to fix things that just don't need to be fixed. If you're using this the way that it really should be used. So because this is a little bit tougher to balance with a top handle on there, for people may decide, oh yeah, well let's take the handle off there, let's try and figure out a time code solution. There's time code with the FX6, I can sync with the FX3, and I can just that way instead. I was going to just decide, no, that's just silly. Just again trying to solve a problem with something that we just don't want to solve. The FX3 does everything perfectly with the time. I'm just trying to put this on there really for the sake of it.
She's like it changed her life. Now, just as a recap again, because we're out of time, probably a minute left, but somebody that they have teeth that are just loose, they're falling out. From extractions to fixed teeth, what's the turnaround time on that? Really, really quickly, and that day they walk out with brand new permanent teeth. Is that right? 8 to 12 weeks later, depending on where they are, 6 to 12.
Charlie 1. Vehicle response to 53 at 6081 Park Avenue. They gave apartment 2B to Boys Circle Board Street, Hartsfield Street, and Silver Street. Says hit and run, no injuries, 2020 white Honda Accord. You want to file a report? Spanish speaker call, okay?
170, East 137. David, I'm a 54 Congress and Church Avenue, East 51 Street, showing EM. Person at 1027, Reverend James A. Polite Avenue, that's between East 165 and East 166. The tenant is outside harassing other tenants, ringing their doorbell. The person is attached to the unrepresented on the street.
Highway 101. Which is great. Some of this here is an additional bounty for the cage. We took these seven things before the lines of cages. And it goes on tight up. Now to get all these down here. Still giving us access to the hot shoot here and also has some areas in flush here. So we can look at that and see if we can use this hammock as like tools. So there's also some attachment here as well. So much tighten it down. You will see controlling you. Which is great on the site where you also whatever we have a game like most likely we don't handle it to get all right inside because I believe utilizing for adjustments on the ends that's just or to out your make real sense on this side. But this is a reversible handle, so I can take these screws out. I can flip this plate around and the bracket on this side and then attach the handle on this side. It also has large plates here. Because they're different. You got on the other side of the lane, so you're getting the right something else. I don't know. That's how we had that out in the building again back on time by highway. Which is pretty much going to use this HDMI block down here. I don't necessarily use that handle on this side and still use the HDMI lockdown. That will attach the HDMI lockdown. You can see there is a works plate with a pin just here, making it around. And then tighten this down here on the plates. Some damage. It's damage to virtual shoe belts. Change somebody in your mouth. So you're looking at it. It's like this is so this particular filters, I only have one like my mat box slides apart like this, and then you're able to slide things up against the end. A very light filter will look pretty late on that shoe. 98 from 10 to showing at 61. Noise complaint 180 South Street.
180 what street?
South Street.
Condor. Your mail time B303 is right now.
287 Bankburg, 286 Ladies, goes to 124, 125. Lost fuck. About 7 satisfied, 79 Ports down, East Public Boulevard, House, pedestrian passing. Lieutenant Hudson.
19 off.
That job on 2705 Colton Ave, come under the 90 exit.
10-4.
225 Thomas at Essex Street and Delancey Street.
Yes, Central, I just tapped on my auto.
Today is Tuesday.
Charlie 1. Charlie 1. Get by, I'm already at 107 South Street. It's going to be a 98. What, Charlie 2, you copy?
So 4. Charlie, they already set up here.
At the base. Yeah, 90 item to go with this.
Got a call back from my house, still on scene, get the description.
David, I text back the number and I'm getting a response, and I also they call back and for help, and there's no answer from the voicemail.
Thank you, Marie.
Avenue, First Avenue, and the Fourth Street, and there's 9 well, Hardly Rooftop. And 4-9 Sergeant, copy on that. City still up. Station 9020 Yates Avenue, Addie at Burt Avenue. Authority of Operations. I was shot spotter activation, 9 well, off the rooftop. I need units responding to 4-9. Looks like you were cut off. What's going? Onward, Charlie.
Thank you, Marie. Possible from the rooftop of 3020 Yates Avenue, AT to work.
What other units? 84 was 4-9 Charlie 1? Oh no, what did I put you 84?
Thank you,
And the time is
residents in the 110,
316, 4-9 Charlie 284 as well? So 4 once again, 3020 Yates Avenue, Trinity Avenue, Burke Avenue. So the operation shot spotter activation, 9 rounds, off the rooftop. Also has been noted to be an EDP source location approach your portion, 84 Papa Live.
Got another shot spotter activation, this time in the 47 3337 Wilson Avenue, 2 rounds street level, 3337 Wilson Avenue, Given Avenue on the cross, 2 rounds street level. Avenue 911 calls in regard.
No. Okay, and once again, units, I have authority of operation.
Shots fired, 324
Shot spotter activation. 3 rounds, street level at 3337 Wilson Avenue, Javan Avenue, and Boston Road. And regards to shots fired, approach type utilize cover, maintain fire on patrol. 84 Papa Live.
Fire service truck 3.
84 first. Hold on.
EDP 766 Kelly Street, 1 to Longwood Avenue. In the forward text says going to harm himself. Unconfirmed.
Okay, 4731 has been responding. And once again, regards to shots fired. Units respond, shots fired, approach type utilize cover and maintain fire patrol. 47 Sergeant, copy.
Authority of Operation, shots fired has been activated, 3 rounds street level, 3337, Wilson Avenue, given to Boston Road in the 47. Unconfirmed.
Got a pocket knife.
David, second back, Adam, 110, 109. The fire unit.
In the 5 Avenue.
This is on the line that is called 311 Sergeant, copy.
On the north side of the garage.
01 Sergeant Red. Show me your responder.
Site of location, domestic violence. Unconfirmed.
I'll update you on the description as I hear it.
Montgomery Street, for the 13 or smoke for second.
Sony just announced the new A7C Mark II, but is it time to upgrade? Well, this new camera includes a full-frame 33-megapixel sensor, which is a jump up from the older 24.2-megapixel chip on the Mark I. The 5-axis stainless steel reflection has also been improved to offer a 7-stop advantage compared to just 5 stops with the older one, whereas 750 million faces in that point compared to 693. And this is also now backed by Sony's latest AI technology for improved real-time AF tracking. Sony has added an additional dial to the front grip, and there's also now a switch around the mode dial so you can quickly change between photo, video, and SQ modes. Although the EVF has the same 2.36 million dot resolution, it's now slightly larger, and the 3-inch screen has a slightly improved resolution. Video still tops out at 4K 60 frames per second, but it can now be captured in 10 minutes as opposed to 8.420. So is it time to upgrade? Well, if you're a videographer, then I would definitely be very tempted, but photographers might just have a hard time justifying the switch. Sony just announced the new So this video has piqued my interest because this is the A7CR, but we're actually going to be talking about the A7C Mark II versus the Alpha 7 IV. Now, the A7 IV is my A camera. Pretty much all these YouTube videos I've had it literally ever since it dropped. Incredible 10-bit 422, 4K 60 frames per second. It just has incredible image quality, especially with dynamic range, noise performance in low light, and obviously all that is in the A7C Mark II. But this is what we're going to be comparing today, but we're actually going to be comparing it from the fact that if you don't have the A7 IV, should you get the A7 IV or the A7C Mark II? Let's get into it. So first of all, when it comes to the price right now, as it drops, it is $3,499 Australian dollars, whereas the Alpha 7 IV is $3,599 Australian dollars. So the recommended retail price, it's $100 less than the A7 IV. So we have to take that into consideration. If there is $100 less specs in the A7C Mark II, or are there more specs that gives it better value? So they both have that 33-megapixel sensor, which obviously is a 7K sensor down to 2.1K. So you're going to get both the sampling when it comes to the image quality in 4K, which is going to be great. Talk about the image quality for
characterize the full body design differences between these two cameras first. So a lot of people aren't going to like that an A7C Mark II has that $2.36 million EVF. I'm perfectly fine with it, you know, it does the job, it gets the job done. The Alpha 7 IV has that $3.69 million EVF, so it does have a higher resolution EVF. It really just depends on if you actually prefer to have a really high resolution EVF or if you don't care. At the end of the day, it's very minimal differences, and you only need to compose a shot, just kind of get it done in the EVF, not watching movies on it. So that's my opinion, and I know there are many other people that have other opinions about, you know, how bad $2.36 million EVF is. But when it comes to the other competition with Canon and Fuji, they have pretty much that exact same $2.36 million EVF. Depending on which camera you actually choose. Now the A7C is that smaller body, and for that fact, when it comes to the ports, it's just got that single SD card slot on the side. So you will actually have to utilize a V90 card if you do want to film, you know, 4K 60 in the normal I codec. But the A7 IV has dual SD card slots, and one of those is the Type A card slot. Now I absolutely love the Type A card slots. They are incredibly robust, and they are much faster. So if dual card slots is something that you actually prefer, then the A7 IV obviously is your choice there. And yes, we can have a smaller micro HDMI on the A7C Mark II, as opposed to the full-size HDMI on the Alpha 7 IV. And when it comes to video work, I know a lot of people prefer the full-size HDMI.
69 Charlie.
Micro HDMI. And I've been working on micro HDMI for absolutely ages on the A7 III, but I am used to SDI and
Coming in 2x2.
full-size HDMI, so it just depends on if that is a problem for you. Now they both have that fully articulated back screen, which is amazing. I absolutely love it. I'm not a fan of the old school flip screen. The A7C Mark I had the articulated screen. It was the A7 III that had just that flip up screen, but obviously since the A7 IV and A7S III have been
Ambulance 330.
rolling out these pure flip screens pretty much every other camera. And yes, they both have that Z100 battery as well, which is going to get you a ton of photos in obviously a really long time when it comes to video. Now in terms of the buttons on top, yes, they do have that hybrid switch, which I absolutely love. It is also essentially with that hybrid switch, if you have it in video mode, you can have all the video settings. When you switch it over to photo mode, it switches to all your photo settings, because obviously, you know, we don't want our ISO to be 800, we don't want our shutter speed to be only 1/50th of a second when it comes to photos. We want our shutter speed to potentially be higher, so that is great that you can separate those features, and obviously you can customize which ones you want to separate and which ones you want to actually keep the same in the settings. And the A7C Mark II has the 2 dials in the back, which is great, and obviously that aperture dial in the front, which is always welcome. You know, I absolutely love having, you know, the aperture shutter speed, and you can customize this to ISO. Now, one of the biggest differences about this one, obviously, it is a small body, and it has less custom buttons. It only has 2 custom buttons, whereas the A7 IV has custom buttons, and that's obviously, if you know, include the bin as a custom button, so it does say C1 and C2 is the bin, whereas the Alpha 7 IV is C1, C2, C3, and then C4 is actually the bin. So if you are a custom button kind of person, A7 IV is there. Now what are the major ones? Now, if you are a custom button kind of person, A7 IV is there. Now what are the major ones? So if you are a custom button kind of person, A7 IV wins there. Now what are the major ones that I know a lot of people won't like on the A7C?
launching for such measures back on the platform. Stand by 1 moment, please. Stand by.
Mark 2 is a joystick. Now, the Alpha 7 IV has that joystick, so if you do like to have, autofocus points and control that, or want to zoom in and talk between it, that is a plus. The A7 really just depends on your workflow. In my opinion, it doesn't make too much of a difference. There is obviously overheads and you do start getting used to the whole layout, so it just depends. If you are pretty much someone that's fresh, hasn't used any of these cameras before, you probably won't see any difference. And lastly, they both have that multi-interface feature, so you can utilize, zero, ECM, and 1. All those kind of microphones on here without using the cables, which obviously is great. And I'd just like to cut in here and say the A7CR video is coming, so make sure you subscribe. Obviously, like this video as well. The A7C one of the interiors of these cameras. Now, this one has that newer AI processor, and that first came, I think it was the A7R Mark V, AI chip, and then the CVE1. And what that allows is a bit of autofocusing system, so you can focus on, trains, planes, cars, insects, birds, animals, and now this is a little bit of BTS with the A7CR. Now, they have identical autofocus systems between A7CR and A7C Mark II. And I've taken some photos and videos of these birds just to test the third eye autofocus, and it actually does quite well. This was paired with the 50mm f1.2 G Master lens, brand new lens with the XD linear focusing system, so it definitely will keep up with the brand new autofocusing system, and it works really, really well. It's just a smarter autofocusing system, but that doesn't just limit it there, so you have auto reframing as well. So if you don't know what auto reframing is, essentially spits out an image that traps you in frames or looks like so now I've got it on the large crop setting, and I've also got it nice and slow pace when it's tracking, but it's going to track inside the frame. Because of that 33 megapixels, it's going to be able to track throughout this whole frame, which is really cool. It makes it look like a videographer in my studio. Then also with most of the newer Sony cameras, it does have that second menu, which is like a quick menu at the top. It's got menu 1, menu 2, and it has just a whole bunch of settings in there you can quickly go to. It really depends on your workflow.
For the video, the PIF action was on the 18th, coming to 16th.
Can you please tell the bus that we're on East 80th and Flatland?
Green point.
0334 to us.
63 boy. Thank you, Mr. Magic.
Once again, Lieutenant Sullivan 69 Precinct Sergeant Sergeant Level 1 has been called and got to confirm shots fired. Mobilization .619 East Street. Route to Level 1.
Operation Scatter Shot Spotter Activation 6-3.
Operation
In front of 4901 Fillmore Avenue. 4901 Fillmore Avenue. One ground level. Between Utica Avenue and East 49th Street. One round street level.
Alright, there's a lot going on in this video, so bear with me, please. First of all, we're going to be reviewing, sort of reviewing, 3 different products at the same time. Also, this is an set where I have 3 different different cameras running. I'm not that experienced yet with using this set. I'm going to give you a full tour of this probably like early to mid-September, but for now you get some sneak previews on it. Got a bunch of information to disclose, which we'll get into right now. So this is about 2 Sony cameras and a lens. We've got the A7C2, the A7CR, and the new 16 to 35 G Master 2. Now when it comes to the disclosure part, as usual, these are just loaners. I don't get to keep them. No money changed hands. Sony doesn't get any input on this video's production. And this video does have an actual sponsor though, and that's Storyblocks. Keep getting confused with which camera to look at. I'm gonna have to get used to that. But then there's also an extra bit of disclosure here that I want to be also kind of doing it. Game to be more review, and I'm he said that's like when he said, and again when I still are on go back to our same side if you're taking them more the same. Let's talk about what's actually different. So the smaller body on these means that there's going to be changes to the input and output. And you know, this might not be foreign to you if you're an A7C shooter, but if you're an A7IV user and you're like, you know, what's going to be changing? Let's take a look here. Over to angle number 3. So you can see all the input and output ports there. So we've got a headphone and microphone jack, which is nice. We've got a USB-C port with power delivery, and we're going to talk more about that because it's impressive. But only one SD card slot, so no redundant recording of the camera. And then as you can see there, it uses a micro Type D HDMI port, which obviously isn't great, but they weren't going to be able to fit a full-size HDMI port on this camera. So if you need that, the A7 IV, like I said, is pretty much the same camera with a full-size HDMI port and 2 SD card slots. When it comes to controls, it's very similar. You actually still get 3 dials too, which is nice. The one on the rear, the one on the front, and the thumb dial down there. There's no joystick though, so that can be a bit of an annoyance. I think the viewfinder is slightly worse, but the LCD screen is pretty much the same. The bigger difference in the screens is more going to be with the A7CR, where again, it's just going to your basic flip screen. Where one of the coolest things about the A7R5 was that multi-way 9-axis tilty flippy. You don't get to have that, and the viewfinder is a massive reduction in quality going to the A7CR from the A7R5. But again, not as big of a deal on the A7C2, and there's obviously quite a bit of a reduction in grip depth, as you can see here. It's not bad. I believe it's been improved over the A7C. I don't have an A7C anymore to really compare to. And you know, it doesn't feel terrible in the hands for a compact camera, but it's definitely not the same grip that you would get from the full-size cameras. Now with the A7CR, it actually comes in the box with this, it's about a finger width thick little grip attachment that you can put on the bottom. It just threads in here like this, and it does actually give you a lot better, you know, more place for your pinky, and it does feel a little bit more firm in the hand. Adds a little bit more weight too, which some people might like. And you can still get at the battery compartment. And interestingly is that it actually balances okay on that thing, even though it's not a very broad point of contact with the surfaces. Okay on that thing, even though it's not a very broad point of contact with the surface, but it's not bad. Now this grip can also be used on the A7C2, but it does not come included. And then lastly, when it comes to cosmetics, it's not just that the A7C2 is silver and the A7CR is black. You can get both in black, both in silver, either or. Both options are available. Now, like I alluded to earlier, there's actually been some improvements to the cameras as well. They're not just smaller with some drawbacks. Both of these, with the USB-C port, now offer the improved live streaming and webcam functionality codec, so you can go all the way up to 4K 30, where the previous cameras like the A7 IV was 1080p 60 or 4K 15, which is pointless. So now you can do 1080p 60 or 4K up to 30, which is actually a significant quality bump. But I do have some notes about that webcam functionality when we get into overheating. Now, also when it comes to the A7C2, this camera, unlike the A7 IV, now has that AI processing chip. So you're going to get better subject detection and autofocus, and theoretically bringing this camera above the A7 IV for overall autofocus performance. Stabilization is different and something to consider. So both of these are using the same stabilization now, which is a new IBIS design just for these cameras, which is a slight downgrade from the A7R5, but a slight improvement from the A7 IV. Kind of meets in the middle. They're rated at like 7 stops, where the A7R5 was rated at 8, but the A7 IV was rated at 5.5. Improvement from the A7 IV, downgrade from the A7R5. But a massive upgrade over an A7C, A7 III, all those other previous cameras. So I'd say that's a win overall, especially because again, from an A7 IV shooter, this is an improvement. But you see the trend, right? It's slightly worse than an A7R5. That keeps happening. Now, also the same is true when it comes to burst rates. With the A7C2, it's maintaining 10.
So damn confusing. Why they gotta have like 100? Why Sony mirrorless gotta have 100 different cameras? Like, they're really ridiculous about these cameras, guys. They're really ridiculous about it.
Purely looking at the image quality coming out of the EFM 32mm f1.4, it is the perfect lens. But it's not necessarily the perfect lens for everybody. And it's critical that we understand what this lens is good at before we determine whether this is the perfect lens for you. And 32mm is a pretty versatile focal length, so it is good for a number of different situations. And the first thing that I love to use this lens for is portrait photography. It's really people, whether that be individuals or two people or a small group of people. It really is an excellent lens for that. And importantly, it is a very, very sharp lens, but it also tends to be very flattering on sort of the people that you're taking photographs for. It really does work quite well as a portrait lens. And equally importantly, not only is there a lot of detail and is it a very flattering lens on sort of the person's face themselves, but the background blur is very, very creamy and smooth and not distracting. And I think a lot of times with lenses like this, we become just totally obsessed with image sharpness and detail, and it's all about how sharp is it, how sharp is it. But when you take a photo with this lens and you're shooting at f1.4, which is letting a whole bunch of light in and it's creating that really blurry background that we're all after, you have a situation where most of the photo that
Fox photo on bus 3437, 55 Williamsbridge Road, between Mason Waring Avenue. Alarm activation 1 and 343%.
you're taking is out of focus. The background, that blurry background, is most of the photo. You might only have, in some situations, maybe 15-20%, up to 30% of the photo that's actually in focus. So we really need to look at those out of focus areas and make sure that they are sort of create a sort of creamy or dreamy or beautiful backdrop for the thing that we're actually taking a picture of. In this case, in portrait photography or group photography, the picture of the person. So I think equally important as sharpness and detail is that creamy, beautiful out-of-focus area, and this lens renders some of the most beautiful out-of-focus area thing to get in any lens. This lens renders some of the most beautiful out-of-focus areas that you'll get in any lens on any system. And if I was going to pick my very favorite thing to use this lens for, it is absolutely pictures of people. Now, the other thing I love to use this lens for is street photography. It is weird, a popular, but still parents enough in that it still feels like a street photography photo. So when we're comparing that sort of 22mm to 32mm, what we're talking about is that just that couple extra steps back, just a handful of extra feet back, photography on and off for a number of years. I think most of the time I do prefer to shoot the 32mm, still sitting here 50mm lens that you've used for street photography. The 32 still getting enough of the content in somebody's want to get any time, how wider. opens, f1.4 is the maximum aperture you can get in an autofocus lens on this mount, and that means you are going to get the maximum amount of light into the sensor, which means the quality of your photos are going to be better in low light. So light fire photography coming for macro lens, but the macro photos. Now, not quite as good as a dedicated macro lens, but the beautiful thing about this lens is it just does all mission around the sort of macro photography, or once you get some sort of good close-ups, whether it be of products or flowers or anything like that.
Bye-bye. 345 inspection. The last part of the message is kind of broken up. Vehicle engine is a part of the message where I feel the vehicle is progressive and Adam 158. We got him. Bus 129 travel northbound from exit 12 to 14. The only thing that's any worse than a damaged vehicle that looks like it was in a previous accident. There's no people on the scene for this one. Right, 1042 yeah, we do have the number on standby logs and we'll back to you. 117 at corrected address 31-5731 Street 31, which would be 31 Ambulance Broadway.
31 Street.
Oh, 65,
First floor, 2 O's 10 8 US speed approximately.
51 is that situation. And Ocean, you're backing up unit 41 X-ray. I just passed straight one.
Maker based in Maine. Today I thought I would do a quick review and breakdown of my current A camera setup, which is the Sony FX3. I've been using this camera as my A camera for the past 6-7 months. And built it out into something I've had a lot of people, if it's worth it over the FX6, and then is tear it down and go piece by piece, build it back up into what you see in front of you right now. And then I filmed this video of like the script. The reason I could is while I was building this, I really did bootstrap this and pay for each component when I could. And I think it would be though it's the Sony FX. I have it paired with the Sony 35 1.4 GM lens right now. So the price of just the body with the top handle for the FX3 is $3,898. This is the stock.
I love this game. I live this game. There's 1,000 other guys waiting in the wings who are obsessed with this game. Obsession's going to be talent every time. You've got all the time. I love this game. I live this game. There's 1,000.
In today's video for Alfie, let's get into accessibility. NES Auto.com. We need to set my shots and set pieces of the kit, and then the audio from the Sony FX3. I really wanted a way to bring. talking about my ultimate, maybe not ultimate, but anyways, the more practical, the most practical, small.
You're locked to 175. Give the caller the members or have them come down to the front door.
Because they're very functional. They only get the types of shots I want to get.
We're on 80th, I think this is 5th Avenue. So it's going to be a little bit. Going on straight. Just a message. Switch the location back to your original 1st Avenue, please. Transport 63.
It's 4 o'clock. 1-800-BACK-UP for just disappeared.
$50 million in penalties. He says Trump, his sons, and some executives of his companies planted the network of the businesses for years.
Shaping up to be its
was going into 8th grade.
No.
That's right, I saw it. It's my nice to see you guys.
Well, Adele's here, the walk goes over. Adele is here tracking roads and rounds and real. Rose is here. We're looking at today's forecast.
It is approaching 80 today. Yeah.
Which is remarkable, I think.
Maybe shows us a pattern. I can't. How do you do it? Just to be off again tomorrow?
Just remarkable.
Oh my gosh, Michael. Oh, we love it. We love it at 4 a.m. This gets us going. All right, let's show you what may be slowing you down, though. A little bit of fog. Once again, this morning, conditions are there. It's clear, it's cool, it's calm, and pretty dense in parts of Fairfield County, also into Westchester, Putnam County, but also into the Hudson Valley. So Orange County, Sussex, and into the Delaware River Valley. Visibility at times may be approaching about a quarter mile, and we'll see that through the morning hours. 51 in New Paltz, Middletown at 51, Montebello as well. We're at 58 in Fort Lee and Caldwell City Island at 60, JFK coming in at 57. So there you go, approaching 80 degrees by 1 o'clock, 76. Some of the smoky haze is back to 80 by 4 p.m. Nice and quiet, really lovely for the evening, 73 degrees and dry. All right, let's see what Adele has to say about this lovely Tuesday. What's going on? We do have some slowdowns, but at least we have the beautiful weather to enjoy while we sit in some traffic here on the Northern State Parkway. Westbound side, all lanes are completely closed. This is from exit 44 out to exit 42 for construction. We see it there almost every single night, but we are seeing some backups tonight through the area, so you're going to want to make your way over to the LIE instead. Also, George Washington Bridge, again, our usual nightly construction here. That upper deck, you've got multiple lanes closed. Lower level, also expect to see some construction. Make your way over to the Lincoln Tunnel instead, and alternates and parking rules and meter rules also in effect citywide for today. Michael, back to you.
All right, Adele, thank you so much. It's 4:02 now. What happened today? Donald Trump expected to go back to court as this $250 million civil fraud trial continues. Former President going before the judge yesterday did not mince words later on when talking to reporters. To News Tracy Tran joins us live from Lower Manhattan with the details. The ex-president having a lot to say when he left the courtroom yesterday.
Certainly lashing out not only, Michael, against the judge who's presiding over this case, but over the case overall. Day one of the trial was a bit of a showdown in court between Donald Trump and New York Attorney General Letitia James, who brought this suit against him. Already a judge ruled Trump, his sons, and his organization committed bank fraud, exaggerating the value of his real estate properties by over $2 billion, all to receive better loan terms from banks. But this is a no-jury trial. It's intended to determine who's to blame for the bogus valuations and what the penalty should be. Outside of court, Trump said the entire case was a move to throw him, as the GOP frontrunner, off the campaign trail.
This is a horrible situation for our country. It's never happened before. It's election interference. They're interfering with the presidential election of 2024, and the people of our country see it.
My message is simple. No matter how powerful you are, no matter how much money you think you may have, no one is above the law.
Attorney General Letitia James suggested a $250 million fine for the former president, and that's something that could heavily impact his ability to do business in New York. To bring it back live, certainly not as much of a media presence and supporters and protesters against Trump like we saw yesterday. This is a trial, however, that's expected to last about 3 months, wrapping up right before Christmas. We're live in Lower Manhattan. Tracy Strahan, today in New York. And we'll send it back to you.
All right, Tracy, thank you very much.
Federal prosecutors say that there'll be more criminal charges in the ongoing bribery investigation involving New Jersey Senator Robert Menendez, his wife Nadine, and 3 other defendants appeared in court yesterday. Menendez himself was excused due to Senate business in Washington. All 5 have pleaded not guilty. The senator and his wife are accused of taking bribes from businessmen, including gold bars, cash, and a luxury car in exchange for favors. Trial date's been set for May 6, less than a month before next June's primary.
All right, collective sigh of relief after police revealed that 9-year-old Charlotte Senna, who went missing on Saturday, was found in good health. Happened just hours ago. She was rescued from a home in Morrill Lake State Park, just about 35 miles north of Albany, where her family had been camping for the weekend. And for Chicky Bedford has how investigators tracked her down.
Prayers for Charlotte's Senna's safe return answered. Family and friends cheering on word the 9-year-old had been found alive.
Congestion pricing. The plan is taking a toll on drivers across the city. We're getting a clearer picture of what the program will look like, but there's still one big question, and that is the cost. Some people get relief, though. Today, New York's Gabi Acevedo is live on the Upper West Side with more. Good morning, Gabi.
Good morning, Darlene, to you, to Michael, and to our viewers. We're at the corner of West End Avenue on West 61st Street, where one of the first toll gantries was installed. And yesterday, the NTA's Traffic Mobility Review Board held a meeting to discuss how much people will have to pay when entering Manhattan south of 60th Street. New Jersey elected officials argued that the MTA's congestion tax proposal, which is about 7 months from going into effect, will cost Jersey commuters thousands of dollars more a year to drive into Manhattan and cause more traffic in some of the access points to New York City. According to the new plan, Holland and Lincoln Tunnel drivers will get a break between $4 to $7 per hour. The congestion toll on GWB drivers and drivers will not cash that same break if they're entering Manhattan south of 60th Street. Keep in mind that unlike the GWB drivers who usually took just $8 to $7 per hour, transportation sales sections
one lane block there, and another crash on the Bell Parkway in Queens, westbound side, over by exit 20. And then on the Grand Central Parkway, eastbound side, over by LaGuardia Airport, we've got accident taking out the left lane. You can't really see, but you can see, luckily it doesn't seem to be causing too much of a heavy backup. And the Northern State westbound, exit 44 to exit 42, road work also closes down all lanes. You're going to want to stick to the LIE instead. That's all for now. Back to you, Darlene and Michael.
All right, Adele, thank you so much. 419 now, new attraction now near a popular city hotspot. Gansevoort Peninsula now open.
It's Manhattan's first public beachfront. It's giving residents one more chance to soak up the sun before temperatures take a dip. Today, New York's Gus Rosendale takes us to this hidden oasis.
We like to think New York has everything, but it's never been this until now.
This is so beautiful. What they've done with this place is amazing.
Manhattan's first public beach, opening along the Gansevoort Peninsula. The 5.5-acre recreation area is the largest single section of the Hudson River Park. Monday morning, ribbon cutting by Governor Kathy
driver in Slovakia, has been fined, but he insisted the dog had just leapt into his lap before the picture was snapped. No twisted by it. The BBC says Leclerc was fined for failing to secure the dog or for speeding.
He had things to do, though. He had places to be. Exactly.
That's not going to turn out.
No, of course not. It's the big dog. It's dangerous. Yeah, I mean, it's a danger to everyone. The face, though, and I think his balls were 10 and 2, so he was doing it right. The dad was not doing it right. Which is always a rarity. Let's just show you, we're getting some good color in the Northeast right now. If you're thinking about fall foliage and doing a little leaf peeping, it's starting to creep into our area as well. What we could use is probably a little more of the warm days and the cool nights. So if you're getting away to the Hudson Valley, even today through this week, to check out some of the color, really nice for Woodstock, Beacon, and Bear Mountain. We're going to be in the 70s and 80s, but we could also use some really cool overnights to get that very mild in the 60s. All right, thanks so much. We've got some slowdowns, but at least the weather's on our side this morning. We've got dry roadways out there, always a plus. Hitting the rails right now, you're going to want to double check that line. We've got lots of climb track work going on this. We see this every night. This will wrap up around 5 a.m. George Washington Bridge, upper deck, couple lanes blocked each way with the inbound lower level completely shut down. Just waiting for that to wrap up. We'll keep a close eye and keep you posted there. And alternate side parking rules are in effect today.
All right, Adele, thank you so much. Connecticut residents can now get prescription drugs at lower prices. They can sign up for a digital ArrayRx discount card. No cost to them or to the state. And then you can show the card at most pharmacies. It makes all FDA-approved drugs eligible for a discount. Now, certain medications, they can be up to covered as much as 80%. But the card has to be used in place of any insurance or a place of Medicare coverage.
427 now still ahead. Late night hosts return to TV for the first time in months. See what they said in their comebacks. Plus this.
It's the trial that could see Donald Trump permanently banned from doing business in New York. We're live in Lower Manhattan with a look at day 2 of the civil trial today in New York. Right back. It's a big world out there. During blind
is day 2 of Donald Trump's civil fraud trial in Manhattan. The former president expected back in court after lashing out at the judge.
She'll be going home. That's the story. Cheryl will be going home.
A huge sigh of relief for parents and a community in upstate New York after kidnapped girl is found safe. How a 2-decade-old arrest helped crack the case.
And congestion pricing is one step closer to becoming a reality. The board in charge of the new tolls just giving us a new look at some of the exemptions drivers may get. Good morning on this Tuesday. It's October 3rd. Great to have you in this morning. I'm Mike Larson.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Charlene Ellicott. You're never more than 7 minutes away from weather and traffic. Let us begin with meteorologist Brittany. The morning, Britt.
Good morning, Charlene and Mike. We are in for another summer-like day. It is not going to feel like October by this afternoon. Currently, it's 62 in Central Park, and most of us are currently in the 50s and the 60s. Belmar, you're up to 55. It's 51 in Sussex. Good morning in White Plains, 56. Iceland, you're sitting around 54 degrees. The only weather issue you could run into this morning is another batch of patchy dense fog. Right now, most of that is starting to develop across northwest New Jersey and parts of the Catskills and the Hudson Valley. But a lot of that will fizzle out after sunrise. On satellite and radar outside of that fog, we are clear and we are in for more sunshine. We heat up to near 82 degrees. That is running well above average for this time of the year. We see the 80s again tomorrow, but we drop to the 70s on Thursday. More about that coming up. Heather?
And the Belt Parkway going westbound right near JFK Airport. We do have an accident, so expect delays, especially if you are going to the airport. Give yourself a little bit of extra time. Grand Central Parkway East right near LaGuardia Airport. That is another accident that they are working on, so expect delays there. I'm not seeing a lot of delays on camera, but that accident is out there and they are getting that cleared. On the Van Wyck both ways between Jamaica Avenue and Queens Boulevard, construction and alternate side of the street parking rules are in effect. Mike, over to you.
Heather and Brittany, thank you. It is 4:32, and later this morning, former President Trump will return to Manhattan in this courtroom for day 2 of his civil fraud trial.
Yeah, Mr. Trump was seen lashing out at a judge in the courthouse in the hallways yesterday and in the courtroom itself. And you could see the anger on his face as he sat at the defense table.
Last night, Mr. Trump returned to his Trump Tower penthouse, one of the properties at the center of this particular case.
Eyewitness News reporter Janice Yu, live in Lower Manhattan ahead of today's proceedings. Janice, good morning. Good morning, Mike and Charlene. President Trump yesterday said that this trial is disgraceful. He also says that this is an attempt to hurt him in the upcoming election. And as you guys mentioned, he is expected, as far as we...
Oh, I was supposed to Lysol the car. Yeah, think about it. It's not. Doesn't take too long. Does not take too long. I think I gotta do max AC. Anyway, I just lights all the AC vents, and now it's I just gotta leave the car to air out. Take care of Bill, Jillian, Jamie, and everybody else. Roy, happy Thanksgiving. I don't think it's Thanksgiving yet. More like happy Halloween soon. Have a good night, guys. See you guys on tonight's live stream.